Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Nobunaga's crusade against Japan. I suppose it's not entirely a crusade, right? I don't think he had religious impetus for his goals. Anyway, we're back with the SSQ. It is 9:30 at night. Genshin Impact is in the middle of updating. I got distracted with some unplanned mahjong invite as well, which was fun. But I'm gonna take a moment. So Genshin's installing now, and it's probably gonna update once I get inside. Which this still cracks me up because I pre-downloaded this stuff, but then it still has to take forever to install and then verify. Yeah, new Genshin update is live. I will probably do a Genshin stream after we finish Nobunaga and push some Genshin content to completion. Which I'm still upset about, because Twitch did not keep my one VOD. So we're actually -1 VOD on the Genshin. I missed my early castle exploration. I didn't finish the castle, but still, all that's lost. Anyway, you guys are here for side quests, and so we're in Nobunaga land. We just started our turn with the main city. The plan is to keep on trucking along. It's about to be rice payday. Let me move some things here so my screen is a little less cluttered. And I can keep an eye on this Genshin download. Yeah, I'm gonna do my dailies. Just want to get my dailies done, but that's if I can get in 4 or 5 in the morning, I suppose, because I don't know how long the servers are gonna be down if it's updating now. As for us here, how much are Ashigaru? $10, not quite on the cheapest. How much is it to sell rice? 1.9, not quite where we want it, so we will simply pass our turn. Do we have any military to train here? Looks like we do. Oh, but there wasn't much. So they're trained up. They're all good. We're currently on a rampage in South Japan. Slaughtering everyone as fast as possible to give the AI no time to establish threatening forces. What was the last thing that we did over here? I think we conquered this one? Yeah, so we're over here. We're gonna come down here. This castle is probably somewhat under threat. And we have 2 generals here. We have a lot of money here. We want to send their money elsewhere, so that's what we want to do. Don't need to be hoarding all this cash. I'm going to send it over this way. I know I'm in control of this guy up here, so we'll just give him 900. I won't give him all the gold, but 900 gold. We can keep the rice. That's fine. Yeah. End turn. I'm gonna stay in control of that guy while we're at it. Over here, are we able to invade? We cannot invade currently, so our guy is resting, I imagine. We have no energies. Everyone's tired here. We do have some other people here, right? There's one other person here, but yeah, everyone's tired. We only captured one guy. I guess we're gonna trust him with this nation. I'll send a second general over. Or maybe I should leave it alone. We're just gonna autopilot this one. Since everyone's tired here, simply pass the turn. There's not I can do. Not to do. It's too bad that the rice abundance is always regionally based and not like randomly placed out. Because, you know, what if a field on the left was having a good day? Along with the fields on the right. Why do they all have to be watched together? Anyway, this guy is skipping his turn. Okay. Is Ergo... Are we good for just battle? Hope it's not that. Let me save first, right? Always save first. You never know when the battle will go poorly. I didn't check our supplies, because we haven't had a turn with the other guy yet. Oh, we're gonna attack here. No reinforcements. And that reminds me. I did not put on my streamer mode. Don't mind, that's my Discord going off, not your Discords. Welcome back. The two Moris, father and son, against the world here. Let's go. Hells yeah. Okay, we do have enough troops. I don't know if we have enough horses. We have enough soldier boys. We do have enough horses. We will need to get some more horses after this. And, before I forget, because, well, I can't do it now. Yeah, I haven't taken... I need to take the guns. Send guns. When you're done with battle, send guns. I should send all the guns back to the main base, that's what I should do. I've been dragging it along with our lord, but... We'll take, 1400 rice. Why not? Leave a little bit behind. Oh yeah, we're gonna crush this place. They've got nothing here. Bunch of towns and villages. I guess we climb the mountain and attack them in the back. Hello, Sarge. Hello. What the heck happened to this installation? Why did it say 99 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds? Fucking MiHoYo. Okay, now it's going back down. I got stuck on something. Yeah. We can attack right off the bat. Look at that. No, we can't. I spent all my movementing. All my action points. Oh, but this guy can. Were they all spawn outside? All the enemy was just reinforcements. There's nobody actually protecting the castle. That's a lot of people retreating. I don't know if we're capturing them or what. There was a ton of people that just ran away there. Looks like we captured. This guy is an amazing warrior, although he sucks at everything else. Sure, we're gonna need more people. This guy is really good. Oh, nice stats. Guy is probably above average. Amazing warrior again. Better than that other one. Okay, this guy's like top tier, 60s and 70s with 158. A wise old man. They had so many good warriors from this faction. Are you sure? Yeah, you better change your mind. Okay, we have enough people, so we don't really need, like, guys. Unless they're stupendous. Okay, this guy is about average, I'd say. This guy's pretty good too. They had so many people here. They didn't have an army. Sucks for them. Guy's average. Guy's like a warrior. I'll let him go. We got enough warriors. This guy is pretty good looking. Guy's on the average side. How many guys did you have in this one little castle? Well, I mean, it makes sense. These are the guys, right? Instead of a regiment of 100 randos, or 1,000 or 2,000 randos, it's just 1,000 generals. I didn't mean to recruit him, but whatever, it's not a big deal. This dude's a beast. The only thing about taking all of them in is, we're gonna need to make sure they're happy campers. Yeah, let's send to the main. We'll send 952 gold stuffs. I'll send 100 rice as well. This top group isn't going to be fighting. We'll actually send 200 rice. Oh my fucking lordy lordy, how do I menu in this game? 'Tis impossible. This guy is just on standby. He could use another accountability buddy. We're gonna definitely separate some of those people we just picked up. Alright. Send out dudes. First of all, this backcountry here. Yeah, oh my god, we got so many. So we want the Moris. We're gonna need somebody that we can trust to run this place. This guy is the crazy warrior. I'm gonna send the crazy warrior. He can stay here, I guess. This guy can stay here. This guy is good. So we want to send him somewhere else. This guy's combat stats. He has like better other stats than the top guy, so I'll tell you what, I'll send the top guy. We'll send this guy. We'll send this guy. We'll send these three. We just want to separate them. No supplies. No supplies. No supplies. No supplies. Send them over. Alright. Then we want to send... Hello. Send some dudes over here. We want to separate the enemy's army. In case they revolt. You guy's a good warrior, send him, we'll send him. Why not? Do you read me over? Hello? App. Alright, who we got over here? 3 people? 2 people? Alright, put 2 more in this castle. Sure and sure, yeah. Alright, have we separated the dudes around? Next up, we want to check the 399, so we need a bit more Ashigaru. Let's request supplies from over here. And this guy can do the thing. Give me your 600 monies. Give me your 200 races. Give me your 8 guys. Give me your 6 horses. That should be 400. Ah, this is 33 guys. There you go. Those guns, right? Give me your guns. Okay. Then, let's send the guns away. I did the wrong thing. Nah, this is right. Give resources. We'll have this guy do it. Send the guns over yonder. We're in control of this castle too, right? I think so. I'll send them a person too if I can. Hey, keep that. Keep that. That's a lot of rice over here. 8 guns. I'll send the... No, keep the spare horses. We're gonna need them. The spare mans. We're gonna need them. Alright. Let's do, Okay, I can't do appeasement. My guy's tired. I can do a training. Alright, we're at 100. How's this castle looking? It's 402 farming. I wonder why they have so much rice. Yeesh, man. Yeesh. Can I sell some rice? $2.0 is pretty good. We're actually going to sell 1,000 rice, and then I'm going to send the money off elsewheres so that we can get guns from one of the other cities. I'd rather have guns. And it's time to build the gun line. I don't want to send any of these guys over. When it comes to the warriors, I do need to find... I forget where I sent the one guy. I had sent one guy out. And then I wanted to send him towards the main city we're going to be fighting from. Take 1,000... Take 2,316 monies. And then we don't need this much rice, so take... I'm gonna be using 1,200. So take like 297 rice while you're at it. And I keep the guys. I keep the horses, I keep the guys. Alright, so we shipped out stuff, we did our sales, we're ready to fight. I can't do combat though, we're tired. I mean, I could use the other guys, but we're just gonna keep using their homeboys. How much is Ashigaru to purchase here? Because maybe I get some extra troops now? Oh yeah, I can't buy troops, they actually don't like to do that. Also, I should have saved the game. Alright, this place wants... Oh, not to give resources, they want to utilize the resources. Ashigaruga. 13, too expensive. What about guns? $90's not terrible. Not 80, but I'll buy for 90 too, because we need to start stockpiling. And we have 31 horses and 45 guns. 7 generals here. We want to get 200 guns, if possible. And then we don't have to train here, right? Yeah. Y'all can just work on the economy, I guess. Y'all are tired, I see. Never mind. Y'all can rest. R and R for all. Rest and recuperation. Relaxation, whichever one you want to utilize. Give me a moment here. Ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. Ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. Okay, sorry about that. Where was I? We're in the main town? Yes. How many guns do we have? We only have the one gun. We will, we'll purchase firearms. Actually, what I can do is sell a little bit of rice and I can buy 20 firearms. Get some burgers for your army? Ah, yes, the burger. Das Burger. Maybe I oughta get some burger. I'll sell 200. Sell the food to buy the weapons, just like in reality. Sell the food, buy the weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. What's good, Hermione? What's good? Oh, they're 80. 160. Sell the food to buy the weapons. I can get 30 guns right now. By 30, I mean 300. Or 3,000. Not 300. 3,000 guns. Fuck yeah. America. I mean Japanica. Fuck yeah. 8, 16, 24. We need like 2,400 monies. 3,200 monies. Yeah, that's a lot. Purchase. Weapons. I will get. I don't want to drain our gold entirely. We're gonna be sending more gold over there. So while they're 80 bucks, I guess I should just. We'll just get 40. That's fine. 40 guns. 4,000 guns. 4,000 guns. Alright, and now we're gonna send the guns to the front lines. So send that shit. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it all. No? No? Yes. 41 guns, because I had one here. And we have 100 dudes. We want to keep 100 dudes at the main temple at all times. 100, what is that? It's 10,000. 10,000 manskers. I've been heavy on the skis lately, I've noticed. Everything is a ski. I think a certain somebody is rubbing off on me. Oh my goodness, my MiHoYo finally downloaded. I can do my dailies. I'll do them in a minute. Save. Yo, what's up, Bob? We Glorbin. Alright, end the turn. That was a pretty good turn. I'm gonna take a moment to do my Genshin dailies like I said I would. Well, actually, I don't think I'll do it yet. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna open the fucking game and it's gonna be like, now validating and verifying all over again. But yeah, I couldn't do it earlier because today is update day. I did not get to it this morning. Alright, this guy sends supplies. Also, you don't have the good general, right? No. Just send supplies. To, I guess to the main base, because I can't control that with a small fort. 2,298 monies. Let me mute Genshin here so you guys can't hear it. It's a SNES stream, not a Genshin stream. Yeah, it's downloading more crap. I figured it would. Send over 594 racing things. 9 guns, because I guess I got 9 guns here. I need to check something. It's 5 generals, 100 mans, 0 horses. Do they have guns? Didn't they just send all their guns? Why would I have 9 guns left? I was wondering if this menu showed me how many weapons are at a town, because I need to know who's got weapons to send over. I know one of these towns has the weps. It says 61 horses, 32 mans. Could be generals? Unless it's 3 guns. You don't have any guns, right? What's the firearm kanji? It's that one with the large thing out. Okay. Thing with the large thing. Thing with the large thing. It is the one under horse. So that confuses me. Oh, because I sent more guns to home base. Right, that's why. Where are the, where are my other guns at? Didn't I have, I swear I had like a stack of 31 guns that I was taking with me, and then I didn't take it anymore. Did I send them back somewhere? Maybe I sent them to the front lines? These don't make no sense. Missing weapons. What are my weapons? How many weapons do you guys have total? We have 86, so we almost have 200 for a full block of weapon, guys. I look forward to seeing how destructive they are. Alright, well I can't find them, so maybe I already sent them up and I just forgot. End the turn. Oh, did you know the answer to that one, or you've had that question before? So that's pretty impressive. Oh, you answer that pretty fast. Oh, this guy was able to retrieve supplies, too. Interesting. None of these are warrior mans. Let's end their turn. Did you have the warrior man ski? Now it seems like my other kingdoms can request supplies, not just send supplies. That's pretty crazy. No, you did not have the warrior mans. I know I sent a warrior to somewhere. I want to send him the rest of the way. Alright, well, we have 8 people here, right? And I think we have a warrior, so let's send one out. Send him over to here. Who is it? We got the 70 here. And 70, well, I'm fighting with these two. This guy's 80-71. This guy is a pretty decent warrior, I think. Yeah, send this 80 guy. We might use him. Do not take anything. Do not take anything. Do not take anything. Do not take anything. Send yourself. Save the game. One more thing I have to do before we attack. We no longer need the top left building, so we want to... Oh, I gotta figure out the name of the castle. This castle. I forgot something. I didn't open my OCR yet. Give me a moment to open the Ochre. Ah, so Genshin is still under maintenance. I can't do the thing yet, but at least the downloading is done. Let me exit Genshin. That will remind me to check again in a couple hours. I don't want to miss my dailies. I want to miss them. Okay, there's the OCR. Which castle is this? Or is it the region? It's the region I need, not the castle, right? It's the region top left. Kanji's. Hizen province. Hizen Kuni. Hizen. Alright, so Hizen. Hizen. Now we do this. This. Do this. Find Hizen, which is this one. Oh, copy paste. Yes, should be this one. Ah, I do not have control over this province anyway. So if I don't have someone who's directly controlling it, I don't have to worry about it. This game is weird with this direct control, not direct control thing, and if I'm not in control of it, I don't care. This is part of the Empire. So that is fine. Well, that's kind of weird because it's appearing on the list, so I'm surprised I'm not in control of that. I'm gonna invade this little castle here. I think what we'll do is this one if I can from here, and then this, and then we have to go back and do that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Bait this little guy though. Beep 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 beep. Aye. 400 mans, 400 horsemans. And then we're ready to invade another castle today. I'll take 1200 rice with me, hooray. Okay, these guys actually have something. I guess I'll just start down here. But yeah, we are going all the way to the corner. Of course we are. You know, I do find it a little funny or silly because of the way the game works. Since you play monthly, every single war starts on the first day of every month. And then I guess you have maybe 30 days to finish a battle. Nah, I don't know if there's a time limit for how long battles can last. Looks like 3 hours go by per... Well, that went to 11. That was a 2-hour skip. Went from 9 to 11 there. I don't actually know if there's a time limit for the battles in this game. It's a lot of reinforcements. It's actually a huge block of guys. They went from like what, 13, 17,000 to almost 40. They got almost 20,000 dudes to reinforce. Would definitely be prudent of me to not engage with that if I can avoid it. Although once we zoom in on the map, I won't have a choice because they magically teleport. I think reinforcements that are away like this, once the map zooms into the castle view, they shouldn't just teleport within that field. I think it should take them a couple turns to get there. Yeah, you should have to hold until they arrive proper. But it's okay. Old war game. I don't know how I feel about this Nobunaga versus the other ones. I think I still like... What was it? Lord of Darkness, I think, the most. Or was it the second one? Just Nobunaga's Ambition. Da, 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 da. Listen, red guy, you stay right there. We'll come to you. Don't worry. Don't push yourself. No, we're coming to you. We got this. You wouldn't want to leave your castle undefended. I understand how it is. Let's strike with this guy first. We get 2 hits on him before he can retreat into the castle. Ooh, they're strong. I still don't understand what determines who, like, gets out ahead in a battle like that. We've got the numbers. Okay, that was better. This is so silly to me that we don't start next to the castle. We were clearly just next to the castle not even a moment ago. We'll take the bottom road, I suppose. I have to hope yellow spawns, I don't know, somewhere in the middle of the mountain, not on the road, and hope that they're... Oh, okay, they're behind me. Behind me might be okay. Assuming they're not a full squad of horses, he shouldn't be moving anywhere near as fast as I'm moving. He will catch up to us eventually, though. A little too close. He is too close, as they say. Okay, it'll take a little while, though. We're about to book it. About to book it. Up the street. Horses on open road, GG no re. Damn, you have guns that shoot. How many tiles range is that? That's so much. That's so much range. Crazy. That's like 6 tiles range for guns in this game. I didn't know they go 6 tiles. 3, 4, 5 tiles. No, well, I mean, they're standing here. Yeah, it's 5 tiles range. Or no, 6. I didn't count my own space I'm standing on. There's 6 tile. Okay, they only have 7,000 guys left, though. They had more than that before they disappeared, so I guess some of them retreated. Lucky me, maybe? I still don't know if setting the place on fire does anything at all. I'm totally gonna set it on fire. I hit the move button, didn't I? Damn it. Attaku. Attaku. Yeah, da 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 da. Well, I think the quality, the like general quality is pretty clean for the audio in this game. I don't like the tracks too much. I said it the other day, they're just too short. And especially like this track here. The castle combat track. A bit repetitive. Still, it's not the worst music I've heard on the SNES. But it's definitely not the strong suit in this game. And as we've been conquering left, their theme song hasn't changed, so I'm wondering if the theme song depends on who you pick as your warlord. It might be warlord specific, like in one of the other ones, some of the other ones. fire, fire, fire. I should probably translate what the hell fire actually does in the game manual, because I don't know. Maybe it burns their resources every turn. You know what? I haven't paid attention to that. I'm gonna see if I can notice how much rice they have, and then I'll check again later. Maybe you can use fire to like starve them out. If they're low on food and kicking your ass. I can only see my stuff though, right? I don't know how much. But no, they might have 456 rice if that was rice on that menu. Let me look again. 456 to my 1141. That sounds right. I think that's the rice. But they're two different icons there. Hello? 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 Yes. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Earlier you were like saying stuff, but you didn't respond when I was saying hello, so I just kept saying hello. I was thinking maybe you can't hear me for some reason. Oh, grew up. That's exciting. Oh, there's a lot of fighting left to do in this game. Oof. Oof. I hope the horse racing game isn't stupendously long. But it's probably gonna be win every cup once. Like all the other ones. Fingers crossed. I'm excited to play the two games after it. Well, as usual, I don't mind that guy caught up. As if we kill them now, there'll be less protecting their castles later when I continue the storm. So, fight me all they desire. I fucking keep hitting the wrong option here. The game takes a while to load that in. Game calculating where you can move to. They haven't nailed that down yet. It's actually a little bizarre that it lags so much just to display. Like, I could understand the AI having a lag spike and then moving somewhere, because it's gotta think about where it wants to move with the programming. But why does it lag when it's just displaying available tiles you can move to? You would think that could be streamlined. Okay, we domed them. They domed. Kill themselves on my ass. I do feel like you should have a bonus for attacking the backside of a unit, you know? Make me have to turn around and care about the guys coming up on your ass. Make me have to consider sending one of my 2 units to, like, protect the other one's butt. Let me be more tactical. Because I don't think it matters. Do not think it matters. If it does matter, it's very subtle, and I just cannot determine it. If it holds any significance whatsoever. So I'm gonna need this rainy weather to show up and cool area down. We're in like a crazy heat wave. Black and hot. Top o' the morning to ya ladies. Top o' the evening to you, fellow lady. Or is that laddies? Then fellow laddie. My bad, I read it wrong. Pitbull B. Laddies equals lady. Did they retreat? They retreated. Wow, that was pretty early. Harpoo. Classic Harpoo. Hey, man. When my eyes glanced over at the text, I kinda just ignored the double D. Alright. Join me. You can back off. I'll need to send an extra guy down to that castle. Bottom Castle. What do we have here? We have 682 racers. I got the equals thing wrong. Are you in, you did exclamation equals, and honestly, I was not aware of what exclamation mark equals represents. We have 3 guys with 70 war stats. I could have these 3 be my main attackers. That would be fine. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Let's sell, 6... No, that's too much. Sell 482 rice. Man, rice has been, like, crazy valuable past couple of months. 13 Ashigaru have been crazy expensive the past couple of months. I miss the colored terrain pieces on the map. I always like that in strategy games. It's not the same when all the provinces aren't denoted by a nice color. You know? It's not the same. Are Ashigaru still 13 bucks? Because we need to hire Ashigaru. They are. We could also buy more guns though. Unless they're expensive again. Survey says 80 bucks, more guns. That's what survey says. 20 more guns. Thank you. Keep some of our money. Also, we should sell rice. I actually buy more guns because the rice is very valuable to sell right now. 1111114. Hey, what's up, Fuchsia? What's happening in Fuchsia Land? How's that puzzle game you've been playing? I noticed some stained glass window nonsense. Or whatever. Is it hard? It looks like it'd be hard. Such a big one, so many puzzles, over 1,000. Jeez, from an ass, that's a lot of puzzles. What game? Yeah, what game is it? I forget the name. I've noticed Fuchsia playing it for like the past few days. Yeah, Artisan of Glimmet. Yeah. It looks like it'll keep somebody busy for a while. Wait a while. Okay. Beat it. Friggin' rotation. Oh wait, you make a steady progress. There's one puzzle you're completely unable to completely start on. Friggin' rotational symmetry of complicated shapes. Completely beyond you. That game seems like it's the kind of game that targets different ways of thinking. So I imagine most people will have like a better time with some puzzles and then a harder time with other puzzles because they just don't think how you need to, you know? Alright, let's send... Ooh, wait. That was the guy, right? Hold up. No, another murder guy. Guy's not here. Guy is not here. Just send the rice over to here. $3.89. Ever guess what the other games the devs of that made? Well, you're right, I would never guess. So I shan't. That way your statement is true. Prismata, of all things? I don't know what Prismata is, so... Prismata devs, can you believe it? I guess I can. Prismata is not Pragmata, right? There's two different things we're talking about here. $2.94. Okay, we sent the general over, the 80 attack guy that we're gonna use, so... Good. A woman is talking to me. If you're asking to get married off to someone, I don't really feel up to dealing with alliances and whatnot. It's always far more complex. Okay, anyway. Saying congratulations. Yo. Did you climb or slide today? Your daughter is celebrating her 18th birthday. Oh yeah, sure, I will celebrate. Wait, I'm naming her? They wanted me to name her? I don't know, man. Do daughters not get named until their 18th birthdays? Who? Ka. Where's Ka? Ka. Yeah, Ka. Let's call her Haruka. Man, you could do full-on. They have full-on kanjis in these lists. Holy, nice. This. Alright, Haruka's fine. I'll name her Haruka. Yeah, you. This mod is the only PvP card battler game you are aware of that actually has chat. Unfortunately, it's early access and abandoned. Confirmed abandoned or just suspected abandoned? Because that's a pity if so. Yeah, it's good times. Why do you not play Mahjong? What's wrong with you? You're complicated. Casual. You would get addicted to Mahjong so fast if you played it. Oh, please don't die, Dan. Hang in there. Alright, we have enough to keep fighting, so, oh yeah, and we can attack right now. Look at that. I guess we'll keep fighting. No desire. You know what that means, Joe. You know what that means, Joe. And he'd have to try it. Those Olivers. I'm distracted at the moment. Oh, it's been 9 years. 9 years in early access. I wonder if there shouldn't be a policy change that after an X amount of time, like I don't know, maybe 5 years without any updates posted, a game should probably be like untagged as early access and maybe tagged as something else to let it know that it's abandoned, that people know that it's abandoned. Again? Last update made by the devs was over 7 years ago. The information timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. Yeah. I know they put that note, but I feel like they should take it out of the early access program. Steam got your back. Oh, it's good Steam post that. Anyway, what was I doing? We're saving? Saving. And then we're invading. That's what we do. We save, we invade. Declare war! Now, like I said, I think we're gonna take this castle first over here. And then I can tell this castle to, no longer be... what's it called? I'll no longer worry about controlling it, I'll just let the AI play it. Can't believe we've managed to... Because I can't recruit more dudes, we just happen to have enough spare dudes and horses to keep going with this poor trend. I almost hit the wrong button there. That would have sucked. Take 1,400 fried ricers. Which one of these video game companies has an owl on its logo? Codemasters, Looking Glass, Cyanosis, Cinemax, Too Easy? I don't actually know which one it is. I don't think I'm very good at memorizing game company logos. Nothing wrong with looking them up, right? I suppose. Right, Codemasters logo. Well, it's not that. I don't think it'd be Looking Glass either. I'll guess C without looking the rest of them up. He gets my guess. Cyanosis is Zenimax. And Zenny is the imaginary money from various RPG video games, right? That wouldn't make sense to be an owl. Boy, that's a lot of cute little armies you got there. Granted, you're 30,000 strong to my 40,000 strong. It's not bad, I guess. I am going to war again. All we ever do is kill each other. In the name of world peace, aka Japan peace. Not easy at all for them. See, it's easy if you know it. Then it's easy, but if you don't know it, it's not so easy. The 50-50 chance on it being easy or not. Yeah, know it or you don't know it. Look at those cute little blocks. It was easy after all. The only one that, like, maybe has an owl as its logo, right? Yeah. The owl of Euro PlayStation 1 gaming. PS1 gaming. Oh my god, he shot me and it started raining. Oh no, the rain slowed me down. I needed about 2 turns to get up there anyway. Okay, let's go behind the guy, because why not? Which one of these games was not made by Japanese developer Treasure? Twisted Metal. Was Wario World made by Treasure? Twisted Metal. Pretty sure that wasn't Treasure. It's not Treasure franchise. There was no water anywhere near that castle on that overworld map, so what the heck is this bullshit? I swear, this game's maps are just completely randomly generated. It feels like. Where'd this moat come from? Did I say it again? Yes, say it again. Tell us like it is. No, instead of saying it, show your knowledge. Place your guess. You think it's so easy? Yeah, put your money where your mouth is, as they say. I swam across oceans and climbed up mountains to invade your castle today. Rob's Wario World. Could be. Could be Wario World. It was Twisted Metal all along. I win. I knew it was Twisted Metal. I knew it. Because I knew Wario World is not a first-party Nintendo title. It's a third-party title that other devs can request to develop typically, and it switches. Like, I think almost all the Wario games are different developers. It just depends on if they ask Nintendo, hey, can we use Wario for this idea we've got? If they say yes or no. I'm gonna take your castle away. I'm gonna take your castle away. The feature questions are usually challenging. Damn, shots fired. Fired. Which one of these franchises doesn't have a licensed Lego Star Wars release? As a compliment, their shots? Oh, okay. Sounded like he wanted them to be more difficult. Hey, brother. Where's James Pond? Yeah, where's the James Pond's Lego Star Wars, or Lego? The answer is James Bond for this one. Yes. Joe decided it would be cool if he shat on my face. Which is revenge, because I destroyed him in the first round, I guess. Evenly matched. Mahjong looks weird today. Show does. Show does. What's up, Matt? Wow. Bond. James Bond. Okay, I see. That's why you were saying it. You were consoling Fuchsia, letting him know that he needs to stay the true quiz-making course that he walks, for his path is righteous and true. Everyone wins again. Yay, we're all winners today. Hey, winning feels good. Hombre. Yes! Actually, I found it the other day, because I, on a whim, was like, I wonder if Frozen Plasma released more music. And then I went to the Bandcamp, and sure enough, they did. I mean, they might have a new album coming around the corner. They have like 3 singles out. Yeah, Silberlicht was the new one. I know. I was listening to them. Frozen Rivers came on, and I was like, man, I wonder if they have anything new. So good. Damn, that question's so well written. That is a fucking good looking question right there. Holy shit, the narcissism is through the roof. Hehe. It's fine to be proud of your contributions and creation. Oops. What were you up to today? Working? Ah. Nice. Imagine if Morrowind's map was the size of Australia. Morrowind, like the Elder Scrolls game? That'd be a pretty big game map, right? Australia's a pretty big country. Pretty big mass of land. Wasn't that new game Red Desert supposed to be, I don't think it's like Australia scaled, but pretty large? I feel like they compared it to some large body of land. That Red Desert game. I don't know if anyone knows that game. Give up and go home already, yo. Give up and go home. Morrowind is the Australia of Tamriel. I knew I recognized that name before. Thanks for pointing it out to me. Because we just recently played, what's it called? Hold on. Something. Sands of Aura, and their world is called Tamla Hell, and I was like, why does this sound so familiar to something else? It's really close to Tamriel. That's why it sounded so familiar. This guy's pretty good, yo. Pretty good. Okay, who wants to control this guy? This guy's nice and well balanced. And be in control. Pick the game that was not originally developed in Flash. I feel like I remember this question. I think it was A, but I forget. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Okay, back to managing our stuff here. I believe we have a general to send over to the main warring town down here. World of Goo is underrated. I've never played World of Goo myself. Yeah, we're sending this guy, this 80 guy. Don't send that. Do send 696 of this. Yes. Okay, you can end your turn. A or B starts waiting. Oh, he's a ride or die guy. I can't wait till we all lose. It'll be the best. Can we buy some Ashigaru? A is correct, everyone's again, you've been best. Man, they cost so much! Why do they cost so much? Next time they're like 10, I might buy. Next time they're 10. Holy crap, this castle had so many supplies, but they didn't have dudes. Can I recruit? Of course I can't recruit. I don't know what the criteria is for being able to recruit at a fresh castle you take. I'm not sure if you have to wait a year or what. Alright, let's acquiesce some resources here. From here, right? Send this guy over because I have to pick a guy to do the task. 8, 70. Fucking bullers double tapping. Whatever. 15, 7 guns, 5 horsey, 3 dudes. 3 dudes isn't enough dudes. So I could continue to train. Let me send out dude back to here so there's not only one guy over there. Okay. Can I request aid from you? I can rip a general out of here too. You don't have spare. Okay, they don't have spare stuff. We'll just take the general, but nobody has spare mans. These guys have spare horses. They have 32 mans over here. That's actually what we need. Gib spare mans. I'll send this guy over. This guy is really good, actually. That guy should become a third unit for me. Holy shit. When it's their turn, I'll have them send that home. We don't need that much supplies, but we want. They had 61 guns? What? Why? Oh wait. Send that to the send all that to the front line. But I want you guys, yeah. Or was that horses? Did I misread that? That might have been horses. Hold up. I think I misread that. I wanted those horses. We can just buy horses. It's fine. I'll just buy horses. I buy the horses. We're tapped out, so we're gonna save the game. I'll buy horses later. Horses in this game, there sure is. Horses in every war game depicting not modern settings. Right. It just goes without saying. This is a horse game. The horses are pretty good in this game. Beep 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 beep. Am I winning? Yes. Yes, we are. We are winning, very much so. Okay, this place can autopilot now. Let me see if I can find the name of this castle town area. This is still Heathen province. Para Castle in Heathen province. Maybe you get to control the entire province to have control over it. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. There you go. I think... I know this is like the area, but I don't know which castle it is specifically. Does that mean all of the castles in this province are now autopiloting? Because that's a problem. I need to send some stuff out before I commit to that. Who are these losers who keep spamming me in game? Oh, it's giving me very important reports and status updates and whatnot. So that's who those losers are. Ah, finally! Oh, but I can't recruit that many. Why not? Hold up. Let's see if somebody's healthier. No, it still only lets me recruit up to 17. Yeah, we have plenty of cash left. I guess there's just not any other citizens to take from this castle. Alright, let's send some of our cash to the homeland so we can recruit people from there and then send them southbound. Into like 1,000. Alright, okay, it's not that castle yet. I don't care about this province here anymore. What's up? What's happening? Pretty late. Oh, I can't invade this one. I want to invade this now. I guess we'll have to take this and then this. I am SNESing. I forgot to train my guys, I think. Before we, Oh, I guess I'm committed to this, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I don't have max horses. I forgot to buy horses, too. Alright, hold up. Can we cancel this? Good. Fix my mistakes here. First of all, military training. There you go. Secondly, buy horses. Buy like 100 horses so I can just have a bunch of spares. Now we attack. Another really tough one. Toughness rating high. Which one of these is not the name of a fictional town that serves as the primary setting of a video game? Awesome. Spring, sunset, bright falls, brook. I'm gonna guess C. I guess C. No. Not a fictional town. C should be fictional. C is definitely fictional. Nobody names their town a brook. Unless they do. Oh man. I'm gonna go with A. I'm gonna guess that Possum Springs is a real place. Do do I want some sweet chili sauce? I'm not huge on the chili sauces, so I'll pass, but thank you for offering. I appreciate the offer. My god, we have so much rice here. Only need 12 hundo, really. Typical AI not spending their resources is why they're dying to us. I seem like a tendies guy to you. I mean, I enjoy some good honey mustard on my chicken tenders. Or barbecue, but I'm not a big chili dip guy. The only time I enjoy a chili dip is with like tortillas or something. Well, that's salsa. You know what? I don't know if I really care about chili dip all that much. Not huge on spicy foods. I'll eat them, but then I'll probably have to chug any liquid I can, because I don't enjoy the stinging sensation on the tongue. Had some Karelian pies. Yo? What is a Karelian pie? I don't know what that is. Sounds exotic. Now let's talk about food. It's making me want to go make a sandwich real quick. I had popcorn right before I start the stream, but that's all I had. And you know, we had that discussion just the other day about how unfilling popcorn is, and here I am, wanting to eat food. A couple hours later. In that case, Chill, I suppose I will have some tendies. You've never tried chicken tenders with honey mustard sauce? If you like spicy stuff, they have spicy honey mustard too. I prefer just regular honey mustard though. Honey musty sauce. Woohoo! What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. D was the correct answer. Yo. Finally didn't have an easy question that everybody guessed right. Is it faster to go around the mountain or through the mountain? Probably just as fast to go through the mountain, right? Realistically, you would go around it. Video game land? Let's climb that bitch. Climb that bitch. Oh, he ran. Well, he ran inside his castle. It kind of sucks because he did that before I could hit him. Take some troops away. I don't remember seeing no body of water in this castle. Mini true fan alert, by the way. Hells yes. I am honored to have a true fan, even if mini. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, time to smack the castle for like half an hour. And then it'll be mine. It'll be mine, all of mine. My castle. Hey yo. This castle has a lot of defense too, so fat 50. Fat 50. We all gaming. They're leaking if you want to join them. Ooh, he's a 20,000 squad, but his training pales in comparison to my training, or his general's attack value war score is worse than my general's war score. None shall defy the power of Morty Motonari, or Master Extraordinaire, and the old man OG-san. He's always the oldest at the start of this Goku. So chat, what do you think of this riveting gameplay from this Nobunaga game? And if you know the other Nobunagas, how do you compare it to the other Nobunagas? I feel like the scales of the map don't do the scales of the Army Justice, because we have Like, we're coming in with 20,000 troops per dude. So we have 40,000 troops, but they just take up a tiny little square block. So it seems a little silly. We just have 40,000 people. Imagine 40,000 people at the front door of a castle. You don't even get 40,000 people to attend conventions and stuff. It is truly a tremendous amount of bodies concentrated in one very small spot here. An astounding amount of bodies are concentrated for this battle. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Nine more defense left. Did quite a bit of damage to my Mori unit. So go by slightly faster if the AI actually attacked me, but they're being smart and not attacking me. The castle unit anyway, they're attacking me with this other unit in the back. Reinforcements in the back here. Alright. Die, wall, die! Oh, it takes so little damage towards the end. I don't like that about this game. Why does it scale to be even like... You do a decent chunk at first. Like at first we were chunking the castle wall by 5 points. And then, yeah, we have less dudes, so it makes sense we do slightly less damage. But that much less damage? It slows down towards the end. Very arduous. Holy crap, this guy is a god. Look at that. 380s and a 70 and 60. Literally a god amongst men. Hey, who wants to rule the place I came from? This dude with the high stats. Yes. Promote that man? Well, we gotta make sure he likes us. If he's a cow, you know, that's a problem. We have to do that 193 more times. Not quite 193. There's 110 territories in this game, I think. And we have at least 10. How many do we have? We have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 out of 110 territories. Or castles. Welcome back. Alright, who are we playing as? This guy, skip your turn. You're on standby. Okay, home base. So we sent money to home base so we could buy soldier mans from home base. Okay, 8.5, that's good enough, although it kind of sucks that the price went up. I'm gonna buy... We'll buy... How much is rice selling for? Oh, I only have 200. Because I need to train too, so I need some money left over for training. We'll buy 121 dudes. 12,000 soldiers. And we'll start training them. Soon we can do 2 wars per turn once I get this gun army ready. Alright, good training, boys. Good training. Good shit, good shit. Dabba 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 doo. Dabba 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 doo. Alright, what we got here? 365, 349. First of all, let me make a request to acquiesce. Supplies. Supply me, sir. You. The other guy is busy, apparently. I don't really need that gold. We're gonna send that gold away. Take the rice, though, just so we have more rice on the front lines, although I don't think we need it. You got 9 guns. We got 85 horses. 32 extra mans. Perfect amount of extra mans. Are we tired, or did the month roll over per chance? We are tired. Since we're tired, we can do this. Send you a bowl of rice while you're at it? Oh man, I would love to receive a bowl of rice myself right about now. Holy, I would love to. Yep. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da dee da. Alright. You're just chilling. That rice and a rye shell. Sounds good to me, yeah. Something happened? I don't know what. Something happened somewhere. AKA those pies you mentioned earlier. Is that what those are? Yeah, you didn't describe it to me when you said you had that pie thing. Okay, these guys are good on training. What I can do is Maybe request resources. Good. From here. I'm gonna have to send the general back to here since I'm taking a guy out for this delivery. This is monies. Take 71 of your monies. If I can get it to register correctly. We'll keep the rice. 200 or not 200, no, we don't want to take the whole army. We want 121 Manzors. Gotta protect the main base. Alright, then I'll send the general back to the main. So we don't need as many dudes as we've got over here. We're gonna fight with this guy, we're gonna fight with this guy, and then we're gonna fight with the 80 guy. This guy can stay behind, I suppose. Guy can stay behind, We'll send this dude back. Guy's not the best. Alright. Training. They're at 100. How many people do we have? We have 400 people. We have 135 guns. So we're basically just waiting for more guns to come in. But we also want to keep, unless the sale price is good. It's not. We want to keep the rice until I send supplies over. And I haven't had a turn with the other I need some of the other castles, so I think what I need to do is go back into here and make this not automatic yet, because I think this is affecting entire regions. Yes. Okay, so we have control of that again. Alright. Who is this? This is main base. What is the 93 that we have? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, your guy's not here. Just pass your turn. Good night. You have a nice night if you're heading off, Fuchsia. Sayonara, oyasumi, and all that jazz. Okay. I want to control that castle. They did not have any extra dudes. We're at 397 dudes, so I'm a little shy of a full block, but I guess we can keep the war train rolling for now. We're gonna be fighting a big castle, so there might be enough spares once I take it. Give back to here. And take. Man, this guy is pretty good with the triple 80s. Alright, does anyone else have spare mans? About you guys? That's a negative. That's negative. Negative. Guys, horses. And mans, actually. Okay, so the tiny place up there. Okay. I guess since I want to, maybe we can make use of this warrior guy. We'll inch him up. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh no, I guess I'll start taking 2000 race stuffs with me where I go. Food for the army. Yeah, that. Start up here. Actually, probably shouldn't. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just take it back with me because I'm gonna move back to the small castle after this. So that's a good username they have there. What's going on? Interesting, they're actually not coming to me. They're just waiting. Guess I'll head towards the road if I can, avoid the forest here. Wizard John. He moved. He moved! In the most curious manner, he has moved. The soldier boys. Good luck, everybody else. He rotated. But I'm gonna get you. Oh, he coming. Kind of rude, actually. This man just blocked the road off. I'll have to spend a couple turns walking around it. We'll go here so I can get past them. Not interested in attacking that army. As for us, we'll go here. Oof. Oof. Man, we killed like 3,000 of them. We killed 200 of them. That's a major yikers. Hold up. What a dent. Hoo 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 hoo. Of course. At least we're like next to the road this time. Like the past few invasions I've done, I have not had the power of road at my side. Now, did they retreat most of their forces and then just tuck in whatever was left or abandon whatever was left? Yeah, I guess Mori's got the bigger unit and can strike first. Beep 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 beep. I hit the wall over here. Ooh, that was bad for me. I like to hit the wall over there. No, 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 I do not like to hit the wall over there. I'll just hit the wall over here while I move up to the other door-looking thing. Again, I don't know if it matters where you attack a castle, if certain spots are better to hit or worse to hit. I'm gonna hit up these like little roofs this time around. Usually I attack the like gate looking thing, but we'll hit the little roof this time. Did I attack with you? I did not. Would have ended my turn if I did. Draw your weapon and face my wrath. You know what? At this point, I have an idea. Instead of menuing, I might be able to save a little bit of time. I believe it's this option. And the top option is auto battle offensive. I would only do this in a situation where there are no enemy reinforcements on my ass, because I know my guys aren't going to waste time attacking those instead of hitting the castle and just ignoring the other enemy. This is much faster though. Auto battle coming in handy here. Okay, so the auto battle's aiming for the gate instead, which is curious. So is the gate the weaker location generally? It's snowing, I think. Welcome back. Never give up, my boys. Never give up. Another glorious victory for the Motonori Empire. This guy has weird stats. But you can tag along. You can tag along too. I need some extra castle sitters. Oh, last chance. Then off with your head, nerd. I think we took out another major daimyo, yeah. Okay. These guys, this is the castle before the one we just took over. Alright, so this castle wants to send their money and stuff up. Yes. Okay, send it over to here. 3,357 monies. And then 266 races. Wish I had 266 races. Surprised the AI actually has not backstabbed me yet. We have not had to make a, like, defender army that follows along with the main army. Could be the difficulty we're on. I think we were on the easiest option. You chill. Okay, this guy. I don't really care about this guy. We'll put him to sleep again later. But I'm starting to think the autopilot is region specific and not individual. We have the 80 warrior here. Did we not send the 80 guy over? Send them over now. Can't believe they can't deliver to here. Why? Why can they not do that? This guy's other stats aren't that great. I think we had better. Alright. Wonderful, fantastic news. Main base. Send the dude over. Hey, I can't send him right now. And just send supplies over. Hey, do I have money here? Do you have more to recruit? Recruit more guys. 8.5 for 213. Oh, shit, hells yeah. Give me that 200 soldiers. Alright, time to train them up. Okay, and then I'll send them over. Along with the rest of the money and rice, I suppose. Well, we'll send, what, 357? Or 57. 266. 200 guys. Don't forget to keep training the military that's there, because I don't know how the game divvies out trained guys versus untrained guys. I would assume the trained ones get moved first. But I don't actually know. Alright, we are back on our Warlords page. The first thing I want to do is save the game. The second thing I want to do is, let's do happy times, or let's sell a bit so I have money. I don't care how unvaluable the race is, 1.7, that's fine. We'll sell like 400, just get some monies. Okay, then we will do this option and make sure everyone is happy and that their number on the right isn't super high on the right. Okay, this one's at 465. Don't worry, this guy's gonna do combat soon enough, so pretty soon he'll be calming down, I think. Okay. Yeah, we'll just up everybody's pensions. It seems to keep them happy enough, right? Increase their pay. Work hard, young one. Work hard, you too shall earn a pension someday. I don't know where this money comes from, honestly. That's probably fine to leave him at that, so. That was them. These guys are only at 8, these dudes are at 34. Okay, we left it to the leader. I love that option. Just leave it to the leader to do whatever he thinks is best. Leave it to the leader. Hells yeah. Hey, you. You're looking a little antsy. How's $5 a month or whatever this pension system is? Maybe 5 bales of rice a month. Hey, you. You look a little fierce. I'll give you, you're slightly less upset than the other guy though. We do imbalanced payments here. Yeah, that's right. Be happy about it. Okay, this one's at 16. Take care of it for me. Okay, this one's at 15. Take care of it for me. Okay, this one's at 10. Take care of it for me. Arigato gozaimasu. Who is here that's so, like, upsetty spaghetti? I don't know. But he took it from 400 down to 100, so I really can't complain about that. Alright, next. I have 351 troops. We are going to be moving, because I don't think we can... Well, let's see. Okay, we technically can just launch an attack from here to there. I don't have to move back to there. How many troops are stationed here, though? They have 95 horses and 50 dudes. Yeah. I would want to meet up with the 50 dudes just so I max out. So instead of a... Well, how many retainers do I have? I guess we could just pull the money in. Wait, did I hit the right button? I think I hit the wrong button. I accidentally ended the turn. God damn it. Slowed myself down by hitting buttons. I must depart. I don't think these guys will succeed. They only have 3 and 4 spirit. So we're almost trained up all the way. We have 600 soldiers. 600 soldiers. Yeah, that's right. So that's 3 dudes worth of military. We need to get 200 guns, and then we need to get 200 or 400 horses. So sell rice. Is the price right? 1.7 not the best. Purchase guns or horses? How much for horses? Okay, horses are currently 2. I have 31. I need 400. We want 300 and what, 69? Okay, so that's our horse allotment done. All we need is guns now, and then some spare rice to feed the troops. Which we have more income coming eventually. And then I'm gonna send them out to the top right, because I want to weaken Nobunaga's army with a stronger army if possible. I don't know what that was, but it gave the positive sound effect, so I don't think it was bad. Like, steal 200 gold from somebody? Did somebody get 200 something or other? Ooh, it was payday this month, so everyone's gonna have some cash to send forward, which I want to do. Definitely want to send the money up. I'll come back. .8. Which are guns right now? Because if the guns are at 80, I might consider it. They're at 90. Simply end their turns. No, 988, that's correct. Alright, we have 1,000 monies. Guns are 90 here. I will buy guns. They're 80 here, so I will buy another 10 guns. And then we will send those down to here. Alright. And then these guys need to train the military still. Yeah, it looks like they kept most of the untrained troops. Ooh, that was a huge jump. That was like 20 points. Big numbies. Okay, let's not misplay this time. We'll save again, because I've done a lot. I am getting hungry. I want to eat some food. I might make a chicken patty sandwich, I think. I'm thinking a chicken patter sandwich. How many people are in this castle? I'm gonna have this guy come over here. He's gonna deliver unto me. You know what? I'm just gonna take these supplies. And then I can ship the stuff over. Oops. 9 guns. 95 horses. 50 dudes. Yeah, then I'm gonna send couple dudes from here over to there. Send this guy who's good at fighting and this guy who's good at other stuff. And then we want to send supplies from here to... Which one of these am I in control of? I am in control of this one. We'll send it to here. I will take 1,500 rice with me. This is money, though. This is the money. So for the money, we don't need that much money. I'll take 3,000 and leave the 500. For the rice, we'll take about 12, 24, 36, 15, 30, 15. We'll send 1648. I said 48, sir. Send the guns. Keep the horses here. Keep the guys here. They're going to war. Alright, we'll save again. And then before I do this battle, let me go make that chicken patty sandwich I've talked myself into. It's break time. I am hungry. It's 12 o'clock. It's definitely like, technically like a dinner for me. So I only had dinner, so I guess I can think of it like a lunch. Did not eat today, except the one meal. Whoops. There's our playlist. There we go. Hey, I'll be back in a little bit, and then we do lots of war. Hello everyone, I'm back. I feel good, I've got energy. Yes, this Star Wars going on in here. I remember when you guys were competing. That was good times. Maybe someday we'll get some more competition. In the meanwhile, I'll continue to add mediocre SNES themed questions about all the various games on the system. And some general trivia here and there as I come up with it. Anyway, let's pause the music. Let's go back here. I believe I saved. The general ones were actually good. I know. Trust, I understand that, you know, when I'm going for the volume and I go for like specific things pertaining to the software, it's definitely not as easy to come up with really good ones all the time. There's not exactly a ton of fun like developer facts and whatnot out there, and I try to get fun trivia where I can. And then of course there's plenty of just game mechanics largely. Game mechanics or game art, things on screen or game music. Anyway, let's go to war. Go to war. Summertime cooking. Yatta-da. Yatta-da. Alright, somehow we are still barely fueling this war push without having to stop and actually supply with our guys. So that's nice. They're tearing each other apart. Oh, we're already at the castle. We didn't have to approach the castle, so they had nobody to hold us off. I guess I'll just cross from here over the mountain. Let me find out that this castle is empty. That would be something. Running lots and lots of power. I saw I think it was Linus Tech Tips or not Linus. It was one of those tech channels. It's like a news channel talking about how people are going to their town councils to fight against the rising electric costs, and everyone's trying to make, or a lot of states are trying to file lawsuits against the power company so that data centers have to pay the fees instead of the bill being on citizens. I agree. You should be paying for it, yeah. Just hoping these cases turn out to succeed. Yeah, da 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 da. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. Don't ask why that's in my head at the moment, but it was, and I just thought I'd let you all know. Maybe it's because we're playing a blue army and attacking blue castles. Dabby-dee-dabby-die. Really? Yeah. Guy had a thick castle, over 60 HP, or castle strength, or whatever you call it. You're fine where you are, right? Let's attack from here. Can we rotate? Yeah, I don't know if that would matter, but let's face the corner. Attack that tiny little corner of wall. Yeah, that'll kill him. That little corner. Again, I actually wouldn't mind these guys catching up to us, because if they die now, then they won't be protecting the next castle to thwart my advance even less. Yeah, there's something I should have did before I actually got started. I want to see if Genshin's live. I still haven't done the dailies yet. I need to hop in there and do that real fast. I see the thing change, so it might be. Won't take me long to do my little daily chores. Compiling shaders, loading daters, posting smilers. Oh, they coming. They coming. All right. Yeah. Okay, I am in. It shan't take me long. Let me do some chores here real fast. You guys don't hate this SNES music that's going on. Oh, wait, you know what I could do? We can autopilot the battle. There's enemies. Alright. We'll see if they keep attacking the wall or not. Let me try the autopilot feature. And then I can do my dailies while the game autopilots for a while. And when we inevitably lose more people than it's worth, well, I can laugh about it, I guess. I still have to hit the A button to get past those screens. That sucks. Okay, almost wrapped up here. Claim dailies. Thank you very much. Alright, let's quit. You. The rest of that later. Or actually, there's one more thing I need to do, I guess. I knew my guys were going to turn around and attack the enemy, and it works. Sorry, I didn't want to auto battle. It's like, this seems to be taking a while, even though I'm not controlling it. They turned around and killed all the tiny squads instead of just killing the castle. There you go. Efficiency. Quote unquote efficiency. Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks decent. Yeah. Most of the characters in this game seem to be more on the average side than the below average side. Before I continue, there's one last thing I have to do here. Okay. Oh, good. What are we doing? Picking a leader for the... And I left this guy with the 70s. Yeah, you make a fine leader. Okay. So this dude, he's got some extra pittance that we'll put forward because we're still trying to purchase guns. Guns are so expensive. As they ought to be. This guy we can just pass on. Okay, Mr. Miri Mitanuri. Save. This guy's got nothing left. This guy's got a small stipend. But we'll forward it later, because I probably gotta send him other resources from the other castle. Actually... I shouldn't have skipped that one's turn until I checked what they have left. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, no one needs to be trained here anymore. Guns are 80. I sell a bit of the rice and then I can get another tenner. Yeah, the rice is 200 or 2 for 1. So if I sold... well, if I sold 100, I get 200. I'll just sell 50. I don't have that much rice. Yeah. Purchase firearms. 10. Send supplies. Firearms. End. You end. Soon we'll have this region skip its turns. Alright, who's got stuff? You? I only have one guy left behind. This guy is nobody. Okay, we're finally under our maximum allotted amount of dudes. And this one has the 9 guns. I need to keep in mind this has the 9 guns. We don't need the maximum amount of guys, right? Because I can't recruit here. Yeah, I can't recruit out of castle he just freshly took over. I'm still not sure what the criteria is to be able to recruit at a castle, other than maybe a bunch of time has to pass by. Attack. Another castle ripe for the taking. We do have these guys that can fill in the ranks. So I think they're slightly worse than the green warriors. But fuck it, if they can ride on a horse, they can fight in my war. Yeah, let's start on the road. Okay, he's got a guy defending him, so we don't want to autopilot this. We're gonna want to run past. Bird? Reptile. Alright, I'll be right back. Turn the air on just for a minute to bring the temperature down. I don't want to use it too heavily yet. It is only May 20th. Yeah, weren't you talking about heartburn the other day? Eating chili dogs, John? uh, Yes, exactly. What's a little discomfort in the name of chili dogs? Good group. Okay, let me click a button and click another button and click another button and then move the cursor before I click a button. Oh, didn't see that coming, did you? Get out of here, yo. Get out of here. You dare to attack me? Dare approach me? Hey, listen, AI, you're gonna have to try a little harder. Oh, that guy just ditched. You're gonna have to try a little harder, AI. You're gonna have to try a little harder to stop me. The Nobunaga fights will be the most difficult by far. He has the biggest domain. And then the other guy that is next to Nobunaga. Which I hope they're killing each other. Right now would be nice. We are tireless warriors, racing across the land endlessly, battle to battle, no rest, month after month. Every month, another battle. How have we managed to continue to do this is beyond me. But here we are, we're doing it live. Okay, I see no enemy here, so what we can do is... if I don't have the full menu, I'm not sure... I'm not sure what the autopilot option is without the full menu. I'm sure it's there with the smaller menu, but I'll just wait till I have the full menu. And then I'll autopilot, so... Because I know it's this option. Go, Morty Motonardi. Attack. You like skipped a turn. I guess setting up the autopilot skips a turn, huh? Then it's just so much faster because the game doesn't have to load in the movement tiles. Kinda go. go, man. Go. Speeder mode. Okay. Another glorious victory for the Mori Empire. Oh, no, hold up. This guy is amazing tier. The AI has a lot of amazing people. He doesn't want to join me, though. Well, I guess you're dead now. Goodbye. No, no, no. Goodbye. Gum. Okay, at least we got a couple house sitters. Man, all of their dudes are good. I didn't have anyone with like 70, 60, 50 average, although our sons were pretty decent, but none of our other guys were. We were all like 50, 40s on average. Oh, they had a lot of people here. Had a lot of people here. Let's change your mind. Okay. Oof, look at this guy. 70s and 90s. Of course he says no. Oh, Ripperoni. Don't want to fight against you. If I don't gotta. This castle, I finally have control over it. Nice. I guess the control has something to do with you owning the entire region and not part of a region. But yeah, this guy had supplies. I'm gonna do a couple things here. One. Should just be money and rice for the most part. Yatta! No, I must have a perfect 100 left over everywhere. Yeah, they just had guns. Nah, I don't care about this castle. We can autopilot the region. We have 155 guns, we need 55 more guns. If they're at 80 apiece, we can get 10, 20 more. With this pressure. Alright, 918. Gotcha. Sell a little bit of rice. 2.0 per 918. If I go down on rice, we need rice for rings, so I make 200 bucks. We only really need to sell 100 rice, and I'll keep the 1,000. Once we buy these guns, while we're not at a full 200 unit, I think we have enough. So I'm gonna give these guys another month to charge up their energy. Yep. Excuse me, hold on. We want somebody else to buy the guns since I'm charging the energy here. Who's going to war? This guy, and this guy, right? Those three? You don't matter. 20 gunnolies. This is a military check. We still training to do here. Okay, we're almost done training. Can 6 succeed or is 6 a risk? Okay, it succeeded. Save. I will give them 1 more month, and then they're gonna start going on a crusade. They are ready. They are ready. The time is nigh. Let me take a look at something here. We're number 1 at the moment. That's why we're on the top of the list. I want to see who was next. Should be Nobunaga, right? Okay, he's more centralized currently. That looks like it moved a bit. Did he lose northern territories? Okay, this is the other guy. So yeah, we're gonna take the topmost spots, wipe out this guy, and we'll have my other dude take care of the island south of us. Welcome back. We'll do it next time. I'm gonna need to send 50 extra soldiers here from main base. What was this for? What's happening? Some special event going on here. How will I deal with this? Alright, let me get the box off of this. Enjoy your bed jail. Give money and goods. Soldiers relieve the illness. Relieve the illness. Weakness of public finances. Give up and do nothing is the last one. I can give money and goods, that's fine. I don't care. 50 and 50, which is 500 of each. There you go. I'm sure that helped or something. I don't know what was happening, but some event was happening. We need to send 50 guys to the other place. He's a rank addict. Oh wait, hold up, I don't want that. I want to send the other thing. Need some more supplies in my hometown. We're a little starved here. The cat. Okay, I'll pay the 10. We want 20 extra guys here so that we have about 50 each. Just to try and, you know, scare the AI from invading us. Alright, what land is this guy a part of? You know what, it's fine. We'll put him onto silence later. We'll leave him available. That's fine. This guy we can rest, though. Alright, so he is from Chikugo Province. Chikugo Province, alright. Chikugo. Trying to... This one? I think it's this one. Okay, so they're chilling. Yes, let's skip the turn. Yeah, this guy, he's got supplies to... Oh, yes. Oh, man, you're just in time. We needed that shit. Fuck. Main Castle's a little starved for, Hey, before I just send this money, hold up. Can I buy soldiers here? I haven't bought from this castle in a while. Yeah, 11 bucks? Fuck yeah, it's not the cheapest, but let's get 100 dudes. Which is 10,000. And then we'll send supplies. There we have more dudes on the front line to cover our home base. That ought to scare the enemy. 1900 monies. 1648. How do we keep having 48 left over? I don't understand. 9 guns. Remember, I got 9 more guns to send over, and all 100 guys. Okay. You end your turn. We're pretty much ready to attack, I think. Real quick, we can grab those 9 extra guns. Just using this guy here. Oh wait, I chose the wrong option. I'm realizing I did not do these and request items, yes. Okay. You send it over, why not? Be heading out. Actually, that guy has 80 attack power. Do I want him? Don't know. We do want the rice, though. Give me 1,000 of your rice. That was the money. Give me 1,000 of your rice. And money. And this. And I'll take, we'll take 70 of your dudes so that they're also supporting here. And I just realized since I recruited guys, we're not at maximum military training, yeah. Yeah, good job. Even though we're not at maximum military training, it ought to be fine, right? We don't have to min-max everything here. Let's see how dominating this squad is. Time to go to Ba. I guess I hit up the little fort and then go here and then here and just kill the top. Yeah. Go kill the top. So we want you, and you. 200 soldiers, 200 soldiers, 200 soldiers. Hey, you can have horses. And then you can have horses, and then you can have guns. Excellent. The gun guy is gonna be so far behind everybody else, but 184, 18,400 guns. That's a lot of guns, yeah. Okay. I forgot I have to end this scenario. We shall take 1,600 rice with us. This should be more than enough. Alright, time to start conquering the north. I got central Japan first. As for who will lead, we'll have this dude lead. Yeah, we should probably have someone who's been here for a while. Someone who's more average and everything. This guy's more average and everything. This guy's even more average and everything. We have this guy lead. Wow, no one was in this fort. He just took it for free. That's awkward. Alright, well, it is what it is. That's hilarious. I can't request, for whatever reason, this is another weird thing about this game. I can't request supplies be sent to me, so we'll just idle here. Can I military train? Hey, we're all probably gassed out. We'll just end the turn. That's the fastest conquering we've had yet. That's pretty good. As for Monsieur Morimoto Gnarly here, I will, first of all, let's send a dude over to here. We have a lot of dudes here. We have 2 entire pages of dudes here. Send like 2 dudes over there. We're gonna spread these guys out for reasons, get them away from each other, basically. Send out some more dudes to here. That's 3. Doesn't one of these have like 2 or something? Yeah, this one has 2. Send these guys a couple people. You can have him, him, and him. Alright, send out 3 more dudes. We'll send them out to here. I think this one's small. Yeah, this one's 2 too. You can have him, him, and him. And him. Okay, and then we want to request supplies from here to see if they have any leftover dudes. So this guy will be coming back. And they had the fucking money. 100 extra foodstuffs, 55 horses. Okay, they do not have extra soldiers though, so we are finally running lower on soldiers. I'll have to see if I can buy some soldiers around here that I can send the Mori's party. But in the meantime, I can just keep on steamrolling. I don't think we need 400,000 guys, right? Surely these castles are not that strong. Okay, Mori, his son. You guys are good warriors too. They're like all good fighters. For the most part. Yeah, I've got chaff. We can fill out our ranks with chaff still. Whatever this other thing is. Horses. Horses. Take 26. 48. Foodstuffs with me. Oh, we just instantly conquered that one too. No, never mind. I don't think we did. The game was just loading something else. Okay, they only have the one guy. I guess I'll continue just autopilot since autopilot seems to be working out fine enough here. Skips their first turn for some reason. They have one really tiny reinforcement block. I guess the AI takes a little bit of time to think about where it wants to go initially, huh? That's quite alright. Do. And when we play with the gunner army, I don't know if I'll necessarily auto-battle that because I don't want the gunners to be attacking without shooting guns. Made it to the castle. I didn't get any preemptive strikes off though. Is every castle in Japan actually built on some kind of mountain or cliff? Like, I do understand the strategic value of that. It's harder to assail up a mountain. But I'm just curious, that's all. Are they all on like mountains or ridges or hills and shit? Kinda nutty. They have guns! Will he make it on time to assist his friends? Their friends, or will I kill them before they ever get around to me? Chirp. Not a very wise attack on your part now, is it, sir? I get it, they have to try something or other. Kill them! Take their castle, take their things. Only then will we be free. We'll usher in the happy age of Japan's history. This guy's 90s. He joined me. Holy crap, we have an amazing warrior. I should probably send him to the front lines if I can. It doesn't like overly matter. I don't need to try hard that hard, but yeah. Good. Good. Let's have this guy lead. He seems pretty up and up on all his stats. Than the previous castle. Okay, what are you doing? You're chilling. This guy. Right, because he had to spend 50 to appease a problem or something. This guy's chilling. This man's chilling. Over here. I am wondering if those numbers and positive sign we're hearing is some of the side bases sending me supplies that I'm not in control of, because we were telling them to do domestic affairs, the stuff, instead of military, so they might be sending us things. What region are you from, sir? This gentleman is from Haouden province, so we can tell them to automate. Fought a Kai and killed a Kai. Look at you. I think it's this one, yes. Yes. I don't think we need this province anymore either. This also begins with he. I think it's the same kanji we just had. For the Haouden, this is He-Go. Yes, the He-Go province. We can automato. I don't have to worry about them anymore. This one, or is it the one below it? We got 3 of these. Right, that one. I already did that one. My eyes were focused on the kanji on the left side. I didn't bother looking at the right side to see which one was green and which one was white. Okay, easy, easy, easy. So these guys are chilling. We could like train up the army that we have here, I guess. In case I need to send backup soldiers somewhere. Somebody died. That's what that sword cut sound is for. This guy can chill. This guy can chill. This guy can chill. I'm surprised they haven't been attacked yet up there, honestly. They've been vulnerable for a while. This guy can send his monies forward. Let me see, because he's back here and we're in control of it. Can I hire guys? Oh, I can hire guys. Okay, let's just get some more guys. Fuck it. 100 extra bodies. And by 100 I mean 10,000. There's a lot of you here, right? You want to train them? A little bit. A little bit of training. Okay, so it doesn't take quite as long of a wait. Nice. And then we can send them forward. They're ready for battle. That'll help a lot with the resupply. Send the 839. Yeah, the music in this game is not... Like, the quality of it is fine, but it's way too short of loops. It's way too repetitive. In pretty much every screen. Definitely not a fan of the music in this game as much as the other ones. It's a definite weak point. Place is a mess, needs cleaning. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. You sick? Did you get that vacuum battery replacement thing or something? Said your vacuum was like broken? Okay, let's how many guys do we have here? We have 123. Instead of sending this money forward, let's just train the guys that are here. Okay. Get a new battery, you haven't had the energy to install it. All in due time. Chill, you just gotta wait till you're feeling better. We're up and up. There's nothing wrong with taking time to just be lazy and rest. Unless you're, like, living alone and starving to death, then I guess you better consider calling in some sort of assistance, because that's not a good spot to be in. Right, if you have support, and by any means, just let yourself recover. You have company on the weekend, you better get healthy fast then, huh? The weekend's still a couple days away. Yeah, you take Wednesday to like pass out, you know, take your medicines if you're taking any, kick the cold, and then you have Thursday and Friday to clean. Maybe, hopefully you'll be feeling a little more energetic to do something. But it's only Wednesday, you got time. Or you could tell them all to bugger off until next week. That's an option too, right? Like, guys, this week ain't gonna work. Here I go once again, gonna invade the enemy. Holy shit. Oh, we have so much rice, man. Tell you what, we'll just take 2,000 of it and leave 900. Right. $25,000 enemies here, but they only have 500 rice. I could starve them out if I wanted to. I think we'll just fight them to death though, it's fine. Yeah, I might keep sticking with the auto battle just because I'm lazy. Although in this case I won't. Not until we zoom in because they have a second block. I will manually control this so we can run past that second block of guys. I know if I auto battle, they're not gonna beeline the castle. There's a lot of mountain between me and them. Guess I'll go down this road and then just cut to the right. Bypass the mountain. Very mountainous country, Japan. Very mountainous. Not a lot of flat land, huh? Or forest land, for that matter. Definitely more mountains than forests in this video game, at least. And there could be trees on the mountains, I suppose. Sense. Not the rain! Ruining my movement. He's a rank man. Yeah, Dan, do it. Entertain the boys. Okay, they have retreated to the castle. Boy, that is a huge difference. Truly? They could watch me move military war blocks over and over again. I know it's not the most entertaining thing, but... Hells yeah. We are going to take another... Whoa, man, he flew. Holy crap, they really went flying on that road. Time to take another castle, oh yeah. I wonder if all these people are gonna keep retreating, and then we're just gonna end up fighting one castle area that is overloaded with guys. But I'm not sure if that will happen because these guys aren't all aligned with each other. They're not gonna like give each other their troops. Makes me a little confused why the AI doesn't fight it out with the extra guys on the surface, because they just run away. Like, they had almost 20,000 people, and then they took away over half. Well, we killed like 2,000 of them when they attacked us, but then they retreated the overworld guys. They were left with only 7k in here. Just bizarre strats from the AI. They have a pretty good military warrior, though. They're winning You know what else I don't notice about this game? The bar thing, which probably doesn't mean too much, but it's never well balanced or in the middle. I don't think I've ever seen it in the middle. It's always one-sided. It's way stronger than the other side. Hey, yo, welcome to the club, yo. Welcome to the club, yo. I need some house sitters. Oh, this guy. I didn't mean to release him, actually. That was the guy, the daimyo. We'll kill him later, I guess. Okay, these people. I don't care if this fort gets taken over again. But we don't want to have to declare war to take this fort back, right? So I need to request... I forgot to send a general here. That's what I forgot to do, because we can't request. Yeah, we can only give. Alright, I'll send a general here. Did I send a general here? No, we only have 3. I'll send one here later. We're just gonna attack everybody. We'll abandon this castle. Supplyless ass castle. Okay, 200, 200, 200. 200. Oh, wait, yeah, wrong thing. 200. No. 184. 200. I'll just take all of the rice since we're abandoning that castle. $600K to $1,900K. These guys look like the lads. Yeah. Looking at their face portraits. I wish you could see the portrait when you're moving him again. Portrait of the daimyo. That's another thing this game doesn't really do. It like hides the portrait. Can't walk away. I'm walking away first. Good night, Joe. I'd be down for more if you want to play more, just let me know. For this, we'll auto battle because it's only one set of dudes. Oh, there might be reinforcements later. No, we'll just move. The main thing I want to do is my second horse unit is going to run into any enemy reinforcements so the gun unit is covered at all times. Guns are way fucking expensive. They cannot keep up with the horses. It's like not even 2 times the distance horses cover. They're like 3 times the distance. There are no enemy reinforcements on the next turn, and maybe I'll activate the auto battle so they do their thing without me. So slow. Compared to the other units. What can you do? Okay, we lost a fair chunk there. That guy's not experienced per se. These enemies will be stronger than the guys on the southern Japan, no doubt. At least this place has a road that goes straight to the castle. That's nice. Alright. I'm gonna park my horses right out front of the castle instead of attacking it. I want to see how much damage this gun unit does to the castle at 184. 18,000 bullets. I'm expecting at least some respectable damage from this. But I guess we'll see. You can have a total of 8 daimyos on the field at once. These battles could become truly gigantic. Imagine 20,000 times 8. 160,000 people fighting a war against each other. Also, he's got guns, so I am going to start attacking rather than just sitting here and eating it, I guess. Oh. We lack the experience, but we have the numbers. Hey, can y'all reach from here or no? Can. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty amazing. They just took out 1,000 guys inside of a castle wall. Holy, we need to get more guns. That's actually astonishingly good value. In fact, I don't even want to attack with these guys. Leave them here so they can take the hit for Where are the gunners? You've got a unit to not be trifled with here. Okay, that wasn't 1,000 that time. Guess I'll attack a little bit with my other guys. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, there's something I've been wanting to try out. Where the castle raids. I'm gonna take a turn to move closer. We'll just end this turn. It's for science. I've been wondering if I shoot the castle directly with the ranged unit, will that deal the most damage out of all? Oops. Hit the right buttons. There's gotta be a faster way to end the turn than doing this. Yeah, this is for the science of it. These guys are very slow in the mountain hill. Okay, we want to get a little closer and of course turn air facing this way. Ought to be good enough to hit the castle wall in the next turn. What? Can't go through. You have a nice night. Because I'm too adjacent? Do I have to be like further away? What? Okay, these guys are not able to move. Out of gas, maybe? Out of gas. Just went to bed. I don't know why they can't move. I've never seen that before. I should probably translate the message. Maybe they count as like engaged in battle. Alright, well the guns are just way better than sending in horsemen, in all honesty. Just the raw damage they deal. $18.93. But they want to see you. You don't have to pretend that, bro. Hate to break it to you, but you're existing right now. There you go. Okay. That makes more sense. Six 11. Guys haven't like conceded yet. Shall kill you all. No retreat for these guys. Nothing but death. Okay, maybe we should attack with the horsies a bit. We barely damaged them. Why is it like this, man? Why is it like this? Can't believe this. I can't believe it. Alright. Dropping like flies out here in their beds and shit. Unfortunately, this like last-ditch effort bonus that they seem to have really is a bummer. So few die towards the end. Yeah, it looks like the AI, they don't care about how much population they have left when they retreat. It really is just how strong is the castle. Once that hits 2, they're like, that's it. It's over. There's only 130 men. 19,000 of us. Let's kill them, yeah. I actually want to kill them all and not bring the castle down further. Just to see. One. Fine. One more turn. Just to see how it works out. 100 guys. Firing one. There, my castle now. So it does good damage overall, but I guess generally you just want everybody attacking. Do you have a lot of dudes here? Are you like a solo daimyo? No, it's just a couple of them. Okay, Mori Motonori down here. What do we got? What do we got? Gonna sell some rice, no matter the price. buy some horsies, no matter the price. I don't need to buy horsies. We should have leftover horsies, right? Grant me your boon, sir. Oh, before I do that, he does have stuff. Send this general over there. Somebody's at least holding it. Have a nice night. We don't need the money. We don't need the rice. Take the 9 guns, I guess. Okay, I'm not exactly maxed on horses, so we actually do need to spend a turn buying horses. Never mind, we have an active guy here. Get the 50 horses. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. You do the plans. I hit the wrong button. 2, 3, 2, 3. Tab over 4. And that's 2, 3, 2, 4. Hi. 6. 1,500 rice. Whoa, so it's like a sea-focused map? Makes sense, I guess. But it doesn't make sense to take horses if we're gonna be on boats. Yeah, they got land over there. Imagine having 20,000 guys and 20,000 horses crammed onto 2 little ships. Back in the day. You guys can autopilot this, I believe in you. I'm gonna roll while they do their thing. We're coming. Don't you worry about it. We're coming. We just sneaking across that ocean. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Oh, this is a tough one. Could have been fun, maybe, if there's some naval battling happening, but they don't have an army. It's just a little march across the ocean here. Boy. Made it. Whew. Ooh-wee. Now look at that. Teleport into landfall. It's raining. It's raining. Alright, well, do your thing, AI. Take that castle for me while I keep looking at manga here. And now the soul coming to the aid of this person out here in the middle of nowhere. What a glorious victory. Alright, I need one of you to stay here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, off up your head. Fuck you then. About you. Yeah, that's right. Fall in line. You don't even have that great of stats. You can fight, but not much else. Yeah. He was stubborn twice. Now he's dead. Okay, this guy is chillaxing, right? We're just buffing the army up slowly. The army's buffed. I guess we can go back to working on the economy. Get that back to 100 or something. Okay. Us. Oh, I keep forgetting when I'm controlling the other castle. Let me do it with this one here. Oops. Yeah, let's send this guy. Yeah, this guy's low in energy. We'll send this guy. And that guy. No supplies, just want somebody managing the place. You know how it is. Okay, as for us, we are down a number of dudes. Can I request supplies? I can. Get supplies from home? Yeah, home's safer now, so... I thought we took these two castles. I won't take the money, I won't take the rice. I will take 50 dudes, though. We're one horse shy. Nothing I can't buy, I suppose. $5 for horses. That's crazy talk. Yeah, we weren't at max training. Let me max our guys, because it'll just make it smoother. We don't have to invade on this next turn. Take a breather. What are the odds that guns are worth $80? Pretty good. I'll get 10 more. And I will requisition supplies from this guy. This guy. Let me get some generals. You can keep that and keep that. Okay, I'm gonna send supplies. To them. Alright. End turn. This guy's just passing. Guys passing. Alright, I believe we have nowhere to attack from here, right? We can attack directly from here. Okay, then I don't have to go back to that other castle. Acquisition supplies from the other castle. Come to me. Come. 762. 312. 9. 44. 28. Yes. And I'll send the dude over to this castle. We only have one guy. We're gonna have, yeah, we can have 2 and 2, so I'll send this guy over to these castles. I miss the menu where you could just send dudes and they didn't have to carry a bunch of stuff with them. I'm pretty sure you could just send dudes in the older games. Military training, yes indeed. Alright, and the other 2 are tired, so we invade on the morrow. By the morrow, I mean next month, because it's a monthly system, not a daily system. Daily system would be whack. You would never get paid. Alright, what territory is this territory? Because we do not need control of them anymore. They can just autopilot. Delegation. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Burping. We're burping. We're burping over here. We're burping. Satsuma. Unless I got the wrong thing there, but... Satsuma is right here. Autopilot domestic affairs. Very good, sir. Very good. I shouldn't need that castle anymore, but I'll leave it active for now. Autopilot him. I guess he's wasting actions, but it doesn't matter. We're so far ahead of the rest of the AIs here, we don't have to min-max. Alright, let us declare battle. Now I'm wondering if I can actually cross the ocean on the right here, since we can fight this castle all the way from down there. That's a pretty huge jump. 26 hundo. We poor, poor fools. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine they're on the top right side, not the top left, because of how the map was. So I'll start in the mountains. We'll take the chance here. Nope, they're left. Of course they are. Alright, autopilot engage. And then I go back to reading some manga. Nice, I can keep up with stuff. They actually sent a bunch of reinforcements, huh? But we're beelining it for the castle. Very good, my peons. Very good. Okay, they have a lot of troops, but I'm sure we're stronger. That's what I believe. That's my ninja way. If I ought to battle this one, it might take longer than me manually doing it. We want to ignore the ads and go for the castle. If I know my tactics games, this is actually a nasty castle to assault. You do not want to be standing in the water and attacking. You usually get a negative penalty from terrain bonuses. The fact that this castle is surrounded by a moat everywhere except for the front gate tile makes it a little more complicated. Wait, you can click on a castle to get stats. Do they not have anybody in here? 0. Are they gonna die in one hit? I have nobody in here. There's just a castle defense. I guess with nobody in there to protect it. And we get a free capture too. Oh, I like this guy's face. That smile. Okay, can't take you. They'll take you out. Deep These guys probably want to buy some extra mans just so we have some extra mans. In the turn, I keep getting to send somebody out. Send the dude out. Oh, Jesus! Now we have no gold here. All right. Firstly, request resources from here. There's only 2 people there. Well, I want the money and stuff. So, get over here. And give me that. $23 guns, yo, 23 guns? Holy moly. Alright, send the dude. That's the wrong option, or? I just drew a mental blank there for a second. Alright, send the dude. Save it up. We have to end their turn, so we'll just end the turn. I think the farm goes all the way up to 999. Good stat. Hey, these guys have enough troops, I have enough horses, we have 199 guns. So yeah. many generals are here? There's 5 of us. Okay. Save it up. It's time to invade. I guess this time I'll let the auto battle happen and then see how it handles the gunner unit. Hopefully the gunner unit fires, you know, guns. But before we do that, as I can tell, we need more military training. These guys are kind of low on spirit. I think I'll give them time to recharge, actually. Skip a turn. Kawaii. Okay. These guys are both at 4, which I don't think is enough. Alright, time to take back the castle that we let get taken a very, very long time ago. And then the AI did manage to stop. Once we take this, I think we have a bunch of dudes in here that was just holding off the AI so we can resupply our guys. At the very least. Oh, hold up. What happened to my 80 power guy? He ain't here. Did I send him away by accident? Did an event occur that he just like left? Yeah, let me request assistance. Only one guy there, 2 guys there, 1 guy there. Did I like send him back there? Is that what happened? We got 60s here. There's an 80 power guy. Get over here, you. Alright, we'll wait a turn, and maybe I had accidentally sent my 80 power guy on a chore to deliver stuff. I don't recall. Also, can we sell some of this rice? Sell like 6.45. There you go. A much healthier stallion. Oh, yes. So we're waiting. Guess we'll wait again. These guys are eager to battle, but I keep making little errors. You guys are good to go, I think. Do we have any spares here? We don't even have to train. Let's go to fight then. Next castle. Gimme, gimme. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Yes, 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 yes. 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 Nah, I did it again. Hit that last one. Hit that last. Okay, there. We did it correctly this time. Right next to the castle here. Damn. Feel spoiled. Not usually right next to the castle like that to start. I didn't do a field battle against us. I guess that makes increase their odds of this kind of a start, huh? Listen, man, you can request all the reinforcements from your rival clans all you want. You're about to be flying the Mori banner, every single one of you. Sing Kumbaya together. Drinking party, lots of sake, tea. Good times ahead. They ran pretty early there. Didn't capture anyone though. Okay, let's request some dudes from, I believe this castle has got some dudes. Give me some dudes. Alright, then I'll send some dudes. Oh, I can't, cause, or maybe I can. Okay, we'll send this dude for now. That way I can continue warring. And, once we'll do one more turn, I'll spread them out to the other castles so there's at least 2 per, and then I'll automate them. Is this the same month or is this a different month? Because if I can attack again, that'd be... Okay, we have nobody who can take action. Let's just save our progress. this up again, Bob. He's losing it. Who's losing it? Me? I've already lost it. Look at what we're doing here. 569 Super Nintendo games played in a lifetime. That's crazy. Played and beaten. Not just played. Not just picked up and put back down. This guy is... relaxing. That's right, 1990, baby. Same year I was born. I am as old as the Super Nintendo. Or Super Famicom, I suppose. Who's this? Is this guy? Okay, I want to send out extra generals. Send a dude. Oh, can I hit the B button and then just A? I don't have to go through the supply chain. Skip SNES back then? I'm so happy I had a SNES back then. Oh. Glorious. Glorious childhood I lived. Really blessed. Okay, we divvied out the peoples. You haven't had a Ninty since NES? Well, that's fine. Are you on the Nintendo haterade train, or are you just indifferent to them? You don't hate them, but you don't go out of your way to play their games and consoles, clearly. What country is this? This one. Automate. Automate. Alright, we don't have to worry about that guy. Hopefully, we don't have to worry about them anymore. Alright, so we're gonna keep going up. And then I will cut across, or come back through my stuff and then take the southern territories with our boy. While our other squad here continues to pursue Yabou. Cuckoo Cachoo. Alright, this guy's fighting with us. Don't use him. Use this guy. Perfect! Okay. By the time we raid another castle. With 60,000 soldier boys. And each one shall become a soldier man, no doubt. Alright, 200 warriors, 200 warriors, 200 warriors. 200 horses. 200 guns. Okay, 199 guns. One dude goes, 100 dudes go without a gun. They're the logistics squad. Something like that. 1600 rices. See how stacked this castle is that they had attacked me with some time ago. 27,000 people? Yeah. This is where it'll get a little juicier. I don't think it'll be too bad overall, but this is getting into the Nobunaga forces here, so definitely looking to cut them down now. I should have started by the road. I don't know why I started down here, but it's fine. Now I'll automate this and we'll see if I lose a bunch of guns to the automation or if the AI will actually use my guns correctly. Huge experiment here. Ba 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 Gnip, gnop, gnop, gnip. Maybe I am losing my mind a little bit just because of the music. Overall, it's definitely not my favorite of the Nobunaga games. This one is weird. This one is definitely weird. I think I can see why they didn't port this one over like the other ones. Because there is another one in English. There's another Romance of the Three Kingdoms in English. This one just wasn't ported. I wonder what the Japanese gamers think about this one, or Nobunaga Ambition fans too, what they would think about this one. Because after I've been playing it for a while, the graphics look nice. These are the best graphics by far. But other than the graphic improvement, it runs a little better, but some weird mechanism changes, and why is my guy splitting up like this? Stupid ass AI. Don't you know this is war? Giant blobs of people, or you don't spread out unless your opponent has artillery fire or something. What are we splitting up for? That only weakens the strength of our army. Anyway, this seems like a black sheep title in the franchise to me. It's got some problems. Yo, what the heck's that? Westerner? Do they have a fucking Westerner on their side? He's got a fancy ass hat. It looks like he's not from this era. Who the hell's that dude? Oh wow, he actually ignored the AI. Actually bum rushing the castle. As great as their guns are, they're like useless in phase 1 of the battle before the enemy retreats to the castle. But phase 2 of the battle? Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we're starting pretty far away. Take the road. Take the road. Automation. Isn't it nice when you don't have to click buttons and video games just play themselves? See, auto battlers have existed since time immemorial, aka the 16-bit era at least. I don't know if NES games have automation like this to this degree. Are you seriously not taking the road to the castle? Gun dude, are you going to actually cut across the river? You stupid son of a bitch. There's no way that's faster. Ooh, we took a bit of damage from that. Okay, well, once that gun guy starts shooting, hopefully the castle's down to 5 already. Yeah, Nobunaga's army is strong and his warriors are probably strong, but if he's been invading a lot and not raising the castle defenses back up, then it shouldn't be too hard to take the castle. Losing a lot of troops though. There you go. That's good shooting. Good shooting, man. Good shooting. I need some better warriors for this run, I feel like. Good to see the AI does shoot the guns though from a safe distance. Ah, nice. You wanna join me? Wanna join me? You wanna join? Alright, fuck you too. This guy is quite the military warlord. I would love to have him join me. Ooh, he did. Nice. We will definitely make use of that guy. Why do I have to pick somebody here? I don't know what we're picking someone for, but this guy has good average stats. This guy, like, were these guys gonna be fighting for me? These aren't the guys I was using to fight, are they? I don't think so. Pick this guy because I don't know what I'm picking for. And this should be who's in charge of the previous castle, right? Which there is an 80-83 there. I'm gonna take these warriors. Alright, bro. Thanks. You have a nice night too. Alright. I am I'm a little shy on my horses. I don't think it matters overall, but... So let's save it up and keep pressing the attack. We'll also find out if I can attack the next area. Okay, I cannot. So this island will be secure. Unless this castle can hit the one on the right. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Shit. Try that again, shall we? Try that one more time. Okay. Button, 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 button. Yeah, we have 37.96 for rice. Carry swaths of rice with us in every battle we undertake. Enemy will never starve us out, but we'll starve them. Okay. We have a meaty support coming in to help. Ooh, 20,000, 20,000. He lost a lot more than we lost, though. This is probably for the best if they kill this dude. Just to make sure he doesn't keep reinforcing the future castles. We've gone through a lot of soldiers in this war. Alright. That went well, I suppose. Take the road. Take the road. It's so weird because then the reinforcement we were fighting before you retreated, now he's just all the way over there. It's like, oh, were we not engaged in combat? Just the road to go, you know? The game has some very strange things about it. It's very strange. Well, that was fast. Hey, you want to sit in my castle for me? Pretty cushy job, honestly. You just gotta sit back here and not cause any troubles, you hear? Like, we have one more castle, 2 more on the south, and then we own all of southern Japan. And work on the southeastern. 3 more to take over. Hey, well, we getting there. Getting there. Okay, you guys definitely want to request stuff from here. If there's anything to take from here. Eight leftover soldier mans, huh? Well, 392 and 379 on the horsies. This is good enough, I suppose. I'll just buy a couple more horsies. And buy 100 horsies so we have a backlog. And then we'll send another dude to this castle so they have 2 over here. Fight. No, we just fought, but I guess the turn rolled over. Nice. $3,076 rice. The rice stockpiles just keep growing. Yeah, like more and more and more and more. Ooh, they actually have a military, yeah. This could be where we finally stop pushing, depending on how strong or weak their guys are. I might have to actually replenish after this. It would take a while for me to replenish back here. At the top left, okay. They have 3,809, but they're all small groups, so I think we'll be alright. They're not consolidated in their war effort. They're coming. The scattered forces are approaching from all sides. But they're going around the mountain and we're already well past the point. Coming up on the fortress over here. They're not going around. They're gonna fight it. They're gonna fight it. Let's start over yonder here. Wise choice on my part. Alright. How is my main guy still at 20,000? Did he not get retaliated against? Or did people recover somehow? Go, 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 go. These guys are so wimpy compared to the Nobunaga guys. They're so strong. Scary. Keep whacking at it, boys. It's a pretty thick castle. Pretty thick. There's lots of other dudes coming after you. Yeah, they should retreat now, right? The AI hates it when it gets to 2 HP. They hates it. Could go to 0, but they hates it when it goes to 2 HP. That's the way they are. Join me. Join me. Join me. This guy seems pretty good. You can lead. Alright, 2 more to conquer over there. Still skipping your turn over here. Pretty soon we can put all these guys to auto mode. And just hope that they occasionally send us presents. Okay, this dude... Can we buy some extra Ashigeru? Yeah, they're at the most expensive, but at this point we have so much cash, I don't think I care. We'll get a whopping 60 guys. And I'm gonna send them out. Tell you what. Send them with another general to the small fort, because now the small fort's kind of gonna have to persuade the AI to not attack just by existing. Take the supplies here. not the horses. And I'll send 50 because I'm gonna send the others to reinforce the other guy. Your main attacking force, which they lost a bunch of dudes, but they're gonna pick up reinforcements from the other location too. Have the horses and the guys. Okay. And then you can rest. Okay, home base. How much is rice selling for? 2.1. Alright, let's sell 600. Rice, get 1,200 monies. Check Ashigaru price. I won't go full price here. Yeah, they're like way too expensive. We'll chill. What's that? Is that Morimo Tonari's turn? Is that your boy? Yeah, boy. Quest and supplies. What about this castle? Have you got anything? You've been automated for a while. And you have like 6 people here. I'm sure they don't mind moving on up. One of them is a really good warrior. Take your monies. Take your races. Okay, all they have is monies and races. What about you? I don't want to lose the leaders, so can't take from there yet. Let me send somebody else over here. And we have a spare rando. There you go. Okay, we're tapped out, I noticed on that menu, so just save. This is my D-pad stops with the double taps. Okay. Move on. For tonight, I'll give it a break soon. I just want to finish conquering South Japan, if I can. Okay, you guys rested a whole bunch, yeah. I did the wrong thing. Wrong option. Finish fixing your academy. That's the wrong option, too. Yeah, that sounds like a negative effect. I'm assuming this is somebody had left. Maybe like the lead guy. Oh, this is this thing again. So they have like a problem going on. Have 264 monies. Surely that's plenty of monies or rice. And have 200 of this too. I'm sure that'll solve the problem. Whatever. I don't know what that event is exactly, but it's fine. Like a little tax. Beep beep beep. I wish the little castle below that guy was the one I could control. Well, something happened somewhere. Okay, we're looking for more soldier boys, right? Nice, 8.5, it's by 100. 10,000 warriors. Train them in the art of stabbing. Perhaps thrusting, perhaps slashing, perhaps shooting, perhaps explodifying thine enemies. Alright, one more, and that should be good enough, right? I have one more guy left. We can send yeah, we'll send the guy actually, because we have 6 people here. There's another dude over there. And you... I'll send an extra 150 rice just to... Or that's not rice, that's money. We'll send them money. Send the rice. Send one of it. And we'll send 100 guys. That ought to scare the AI from attacking us, I would think. Alright, this guy can send supplies. To a boy. I don't have spare dudes, but that's alright. And then this province, I should be able to find those characters. This one, you can autopilot, delegate. Alright, everybody is doing economical shit. Yeah, economical shit. Yeah, this guy is still chilling. You know, I'm noticing, we might want to do this, because I have not had a turn with my secondary fighting force, so I think they're currently not controllable for whatever reason. Well, maybe that was why. I don't know for sure, but... Aw. Not happy with that. All these guys ever want is this pension raise, you know. It makes them happy. I should probably just give them a pension. I don't have to offer them a title or a deed or anything. If there is somebody truly fantabulous, maybe I would try the other options out. Okay, we upset that guy, but we lowered the other guys in the area, so that's fine. Yeah, they really like that, don't they? Okay, that's better than it was. Let's hit this guy up too. You're doing a great job. Alright, and the other guy's not even upset with us. And if you're not upset, if you're not complaining to your boss, they're not even going to consider you for a raise. So, remember to always complain to your bosses. Which can in turn get you fired, from what I understand, so don't follow my advice necessarily. Okay. Let me see something here. We just took this castle. I have so much of my supplies. We do have that guy. That guy seemed fairly loyal, right? We still have this guy. Not this guy. And this guy who I wanted to start making use of. What province is this province? Maybe this province is, oh, maybe... Oh yeah, because I wasn't controlling the little place. That's what the problem is. This one I have on, Okay, 4 characters. I've put this one on cooldown or on delegation mode a long time ago. We need to take it off of delegation mode. Not this one. This one. Yeah, that's what the problem is. I want manual control. There we go. That's why I haven't been able to continue invading the north. I haven't even paid attention to it. I was zoning out a little bit there. So I don't forget. Let me save again. Our main guy was on such a steamroll here. I was just like waiting for the turn, but not realizing I had delegated them a long time ago. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, we're looking pretty solid here. Although we're low on spirit with their main boy because he had to fucking coax everybody to be happy. Also, I'm noticing our military power isn't actually that high. We're at 95 and 81. So We'll cancel this. I do think being at 100 power is just the wisest choice. We'll invade next month. Well, I guess I can still evade this month. We had extra dudes. But I told them to do something else. Okay, back to our original plans. Just a little light training exercise before the real deal. Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da da. Yeah, da 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 da, yeah, da da, yeah, da da. Invasion time. They have 0 people here. So this should not take long to conquer. This castle is actually abandoned at the moment. Maybe that's why I haven't been attacked this whole time. Are these 2 castles abandoned? Because that's crazy if they are. You'd think the AI would eat them up for the resources. No, they were people here. They just had no castle defense and no army. And they all just retreated. I think we captured a bunch of them there. Yep. You like to stay sitting in your castle? Okay, you just do it under my banner now. Nobody gets hurt. Make sure you stay loyal. Well, that was a painless invasion. Yeah, pretty soon we'll have our guy back over, and then we can stop automate all of those dudes. I can't evade again, right? Let's take a look here. Now we're tired. Since we didn't really attack the castle, yeah, can we hire here? Yeah, look at that. Oh yes, let's get some extra troops. 50 extra boys, aka 5,000. Train them. Train the warriors. Train the warriors. We have 400 horses exactly. Alright, good. And then I guess I can retrieve supplies from here. What happened to all our gold that we had? And the pile of guns too. What happened to that stuff? Probably sitting in one of the other castles. No. Did I spend it, or is it just has it just been rice? Didn't I have like a whopping? There it is. It's like 885 left back there. That's fine. It's whatever. I don't actually care. As long as they're all happy and peace-loving. Hold up. Why was that red? What is that red text down here? able to run freely. Apparently, these guys are able to run freely. I don't want to cause problems, so... This place has 2 generals. I'm gonna have to put somebody down here, I think. Let me, consider doing that later. We don't have an action, right? Yeah, we're out of actions. I don't know what the able to run freely text is for. How many generals do you have? You have 3? Over here. Ah, this place. Yes, good. Send supplies. Why do y'all have 15 energy, by the way? Like, have you not been doing anything this entire time? Spend 100 and leave 50 behind, just so there's an extra group of dudes I can pilfer later. Alright, let's out of curiosity here. None of these other castles have this red text. These guys have good supply. 2 generals. Alright, this land, I think what I'll do is take manual control here. Request a dude from another land, give him some soldiers, and then we'll station them in maybe if the other place is empty, it's just better. Right. All they have is a little bit of money. And a little bit of rice. Okay. We'll leave it. I leave it. I changed my mind. I leave it. I go to war now. Conquer this last castle. Okay. Not what I wanted. Keep doing that. Keep adding a set of horses, and then I scroll down twice and I hit the wrong button, so we have a squad without horses. This is no good. Yeah, third button, then the fourth button. Third button, fourth button. 4,937 grains of rice. Would not be very many rice overall. It's a good thing those are, what are they, koku? Right? Like monthly rice packages or something. The final 10,000 dudes. So another thing this game doesn't do, which I've noticed, when you capture a general, because generals don't have armies assigned to them, in the previous games you would like assign troops to specific guys, so they're managing troops, and when you capture them you get their troops with them and their supplies if they had horses and guns. This game is different though. Like all those guys we're capturing, they come with 0 soldiers. There's just a bunch of soldiers that disappear into the void, never to be seen or heard from again. It ceased to be. Alright, guess I'll, it's probably a little faster to climb the mountain than go around the whole road, so we'll start over here. Father-son adventures this entire game. Father and son conquer Japan in record timing. Damn, 10,000 dudes, man. 10,000 dudes just surrendered. They don't have anywhere to go. Just gave up. They're like, fuck this. We out. I'm like, okay. You know what? If the AI keeps doing that, though, besides Nobunaga, we'll have an easy time getting through the rest of this. What happened here? That's quite the sound effect that played. Oh, he said, with this, Kyushu has been completely conquered. Indeed, yes. Okay, the month in advance, right? Because we want to send our homeboy over to home if I can. Now we're waiting on them, okay. The other generals that are here, let's divide them up so they don't cause as much trouble. Send a couple down here. Let's I don't know, how many you got? Got 2. Send a couple over there. I just canceled it by accident. Silly me. Okay, then we'll end the turn. You can pass. You can pass. You can pass. This guy we should no longer need, so I can auto-delegate. What town are you? They have the... I don't know if the full name is there. It's there. They have the horse kanji Uma in their name. So... this one... delegate farming country. Job. Okay, these guys can... yep. Actually, it's been a while and it's almost time, right? I think we can finish fixing our economy. It's hard to get the economy stat to 100. Very hard. They're prone to weather attacks, though I haven't seen a weather effect in a while. Pretty tame year. No earthquakes, no rainstorms or tsunamis or whatever. This guy is still the dude in control of this. I'm gonna try something here. I still have not gotten control of what I want to control, so I'm gonna move him to the castle. And see if I can control the castle instead. There you go. Nice. God, I've been waiting for this. Holy shit. Alright, let's do something here. First of all, send them... let's... Right, we had this 85 guy. We're using this guy now to fight, right? And then I would rather keep the 70 and 70 because they have higher other stats. So I'm gonna send this guy back. He's been taken off duty. Okay. Now. Should just do an attack. Why not? I'll do another battle before I end for the night. I'll end after I get my main guy and son where I want him. These three are just attacking, so. Oh, hold up. You're the leader first. Yeah, these guys are only at 96 training, so we gotta wrap up the training. 200 horses, 200 gunzors, 200 horses. And take 2017 rice with you. $35K. Yeah, this one is probably gonna be a lot of fighting. Well, let's auto battle and let it play out, shall we? Da 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 da. AI calculating. Yeah, stick together, guys. Stick together. I like to see sticking together. They are going to abandon my gunner, but if they get to the castle in time, they should activate the close-up mode. The AI is so cowardly in this game, they don't want to fight for very long. I actually have no idea how you enter the castle from the overfield. There's a menu option for it. If I was on the defense. Really annoying time for rain to start or snow, 'cause again I assume that stops their gunner from gunning, although if it slows down the enemy from getting to the gunner, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Okay, they went into the castle. Ay. Only 26,000 now until the reinforcements show up. Okay, it looks a bit like Mel Gibson. Third dude. Alright, game, I'll let you play. Do your best. Gambate. Better look out, them gunners are coming for you. Shoot your guns. Shoot your guns. Why are you entering melee? Okay, they are shooting. They're just next to the wall. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Another glorious victory. Making good headway on this map. I think we're picking the leader there. We did not capture anybody though, so I'm going to need to requisition some supplies. But it's 12. We could just keep invading. I'll let them sit back for a round here. Never mind, they are tired. I thought we attacked on 11. And it rolled over. Just let them sit there and relax. This guy can relax. You can chill too. I'm starting to understand this commander mechanics. So it is one leader for the region, someone who's appointed as ruler, and it depends on what castle they are in, is which castle activates. Might want to move that guy to the small castle. Just so I can look at the troop situation. Okay, you send supplies over to here. I forgot to, we can automate him now. Shouldn't need him. Okay, this place. Let me automate, what was it, this guy? I'll wait till he activates and I can find it easier. What? That's the wrong option. There's nobody to attack here, silly. Going home, boys. We're going home. Take an extra dude with us. Sure. Hey, ruler of this province. This guy seems mostly good. He has one low stat, so yeah, you can have at it, buddy. And then, if possible, I can just retrieve them, right? No, can't do that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just relax here. You know what? I don't have to move the other guy because I'm gonna put it. I do want to move the other guy. Yeah, let's move this dude, who is currently lord of this domain, to the other castle. We are just idling I'm gonna send my dude there, and then we'll invade from there, the southern area. Okay, we got paid. I don't have troops to train, right? Guess we could get some extra Ashigaru. And then send it on down. Get like 60 more boys. This guy can't request aid still, so I gotta wait till the other dude who's in charge gets a turn. Yadida, yadida, da 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 da, yadida da da da. Okay. This guy don't need anymore, so he has the flag-looking character. This guy. This guy we don't need anymore. Just a waffle-looking character with an hourglass under it. Okay, this place. I've been wanting to come back here because we can start training the guys that are stationed here. Okay, you can idle. This guy can request servants, so we're gonna take from this castle because they have 6. Right, they have our lord and the guy, but we just want to grab a dude. Grab 2 dudes. And then none of the supplies, all the supplies are for Das Lord. And we'll send some dudes over to here. Ah, those are the only 2 dudes with me. Okay, we need more dudes over here then. Quest. Who all's in here? 2 people. 1 person. 1 person. Alright, I'm gonna need to take from here. Let's get an extra guy. Maybe not that guy. I'll get this. Yeah, that guy seems good too. I'll take this guy. Alright, now we gotta wait a turn so I can then send dudes over to the other fort and then we can invade. I could probably invade and just reclaim the empty fort. I think that is allowed. Not Nobu, I keep calling my guy Nobunaga. Mori Motonari and son, whose name I forget. It will go south. Take stuff with ya. 5,494 races. Max out that, max out that. Okay. Then this guy can lead here. And now I don't need this place anymore, so this place can delegate automatically. Leave it to the AI. I don't know which place it was, I forget. Was it this one already? Was it that one? It is that one, yeah. Kanjis are hard, yo. Kanjis are hard. Hey, this place. Just let them to their own devices, and then if thing happens in that southern castle, I'll take their monies and hire a bunch of guys and reclaim it. So that's fine. These are the waffle looking guys. I guess the other waffle looking guys. But not them, but them. Domestic policies all around. Dude, we need to recruit more troops, but we can't. So, what we shall do... sell some rice, perhaps? Oh, good price too. Sell 513. Not 2,000. Oh, that would be a disaster. Need that food to feed my fighters, yeah. Because I don't know a better way of doing this, since you can't seem to recruit on your frontline offensive bases. So what we're gonna do is send gold here and have them recruit people. And then send it back to us. And we'll continue our advance. The home country. Do I want to maintain control of it? I guess just in case of an emergency of some sort, yeah, probably. By 100 extra dudes. Actually, since we got 100 extra dudes here, why don't we just send their guys over to the right castle if I can reach? I'm one off, but I can send them over here. And then I can buy more dudes and send them over. So, no. Yeah, we don't need the horses here, I guess. Send them. And send 132. Okay, you guys can chill. This guy can't buy guys, right? Yeah. Yeah, his dudes are maxed. This guy I can put on just idle mode, I think, because we just want him to sit here and be a roadblock. And he should have enough stuff. This has the Red Dragon kanji from Mahjong in their name. Red Dragon kanji. I don't see it here. Oh, because it's right here on the third page, of course. Third page. Tell you what, we'll tell them to be military focused. I don't know if that means they're gonna attack. I'm actually kind of curious if they'll auto attack for us at some point. If I gave them enough stuff. Okay, we want to recruit more guys. Oh, there's actually like nobody to recruit here, so it's a good thing I sent them soldiers. And we'll just train soldiers with 3 of them. And the 4th one is gonna go to the other castle to hold it. Whether he's good or not, I don't care. Guess he's being granted land, though. Might as well take the, Tell you what, since I couldn't hire anybody, we'll just take 518 gold. I'll send the rest of the gold somewhere else before I automate this place. We can keep the race. Was that 2 guns? 65 horses. Take 115 guys. And I'll leave 100 behind as a defense checkpoint. No one else is active now, right? That's the wrong option, man. This option. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't seen the AI, like, fighting other AIs in a while. Guess they're all preparing for my inevitable invasion. And that turn. Okay, and we're gonna park it here since we're on our main guy. So before we park it, sell some rice. We do not need this much rice. It's currently selling for like 2. We can get 2,000, whatever the heck this amounts to. That's a lot of money. What we're gonna do is prep a 3rd squad for this guy, so I think I'm just gonna do horses because they're cheaper. We'll have 3 horses, not a gun party that's kind of slow at walking the battlefield. We'll do that. I can buy like 2,000. We need what? 201. We're gonna want some extra horses. So I'm gonna buy 400 horses. Okay, now we need some extra guys. So let's... No, I can't hire guys. Well, that's depressing. I'll send them some extra. Tell you what, let me make a request. Hey, you have any dudes in your castle? Oh, you got money. Take 500 of that. You don't need that. You can keep the rice though, 'cause they have 80 guys. Alright, we'll take the 80 guys. You don't need the 80 guys there. The 8,000s. So yeah, we have 600 with almost 800 horses. Maybe I should just have a block of 4. Should I go all out? I think 60,000 is probably more than enough to conquer everything I need, right? I don't need 80,000 in a fight. It's just overkill against this poor AI. It's just overkill. Who's fighting with me? It's me, it's my son, and whoever's got a high numby. This guy, I guess. 76 guys, so I'll let him recharge his energy. Alright, and then we'll save here and park it. So thanks for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed some more Nobunaga. We'll be taking all this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be down here, and then I will take all the southernmost stuff with this group while... Actually, I might, like, circle around and clean up central while these guys cut through the northernmost things, because we want to hurt Nobunaga's squad. I think that is the plan of attack. Take a look here, we can enjoy our empire. Looking green. So many castles to take over. Oh, big game. This might be the biggest Nobunaga game yet, by far. How they did it. The guy looks like he lost some territory. That guy looks like he gained some territory. Nobunaga's not in the top 3 anymore, right? Or is this Nobunaga? That might be Nobunaga. This is Nobunaga. It's the other guy is not in the top 3 anymore. Yeah, this guy. We took him down a peg. I'm gonna continue to take him down a peg. Anyway, that is that. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. I will keep cracking at this more than likely tomorrow, or if I don't, we'll be playing some other game.